Right. So, number 1. Well, it's daytime in the game. I'm pretty sure saves don't change the time when you're not playing. Second of all, we have changed our party composition a little bit. We have dumped Kana, and we have switched him into our honorary party member, our monk Luna. Now, something that's also changed is
I'm impressed.
some people have changed their gear slightly. I gave my cape to Luna. Alf has a new armor now, because I checked certain details. Most gear are the same though, for most people. Some things are different. So I went around and looked in like every merchant that I could find. Actually, now that I remember, there is actually one merchant, I believe, up in the DLC area, that was the random dude standing out in the middle of nowhere. Didn't actually go and check with him, but that should, he might have something as well. But I went to the merchants in Unslug's Compass, and he had 2 soulbound items. This belt, the belt of Royal Deadfire Cannoneer, and this hat, Company's Captain's Cap. Now, to make sure that these were fucking worth and that I put it on the great people, I actually looked up what they get at the end. And from what I can tell, this belt is best suited for Pelagina, and Althis can utilize this cap mostly. So I'm gonna, when this cap levels up, I also don't know if you need to have a soulbound item equipped or just bound to you. I'll see, because I'll test it out the first combat we get. If I'll try and make him take some damage to see if this actually goes up without him carrying it. Otherwise, I'll have to switch it out. Because at the end, this cap will also, just like his cap, make him immune to Confused along with other things. So I'm like, you know what? This 2 intelligence, fair enough. I'll switch it out, because this cap will also give some stat boosts. I think it's 3 resolve, 3 dexterity. No, I think it might be 3 resolve, 2 dexterity, and 2 constitution. Which means that he might... Yeah, that would be... You would have to change this. But I'll see when this gets to max what exactly I'll change and whatnot. And this grants Firebrand to begin with, so I changed out her gloves to +2 dexterity because her belt had 2 dexterity. Also a knockdown duration reducing effect, but I was like, you know what, that's fair, I can take that away. So this had the extra resist to fire and Firebrand before, but I changed it to dexterity, so she keeps that +2, and this has Firebrand to begin with, so I felt like that's fine. So she needs to take some damage from ranged enemies for this to level up. This will also give some stat bonuses, and also some other, like, granting her some spells and whatnot that can benefit her. 2 of them, I think one is the equivalent of the Flame Shield, and then which gets granted on hits or crits, I believe, and then there was one that just grants her the spell Torrent Flame, which I believe is the better Flame Shield, kind of. Now, alongside, also gave everyone, figured what everyone could have in terms of drinks and food and shit. I still don't know what kind of, how the system with food works, in terms of like what, but they can only have 1 food, but then drinks seemingly they can have more, or some is like, it's fine. So I started some quick items. I gave her the Flame Shield and him the Flame Shield, because they can utilize that, because they will be taking damage because they're up front. I took away his figurine because the Wind Beetle aren't actually that good. They're very low tier compared to everyone else's. I gave him the Blind Monk's Venom, which will work for him very well, because then he gives them blinded in a second and stuff. And also raw damage over time. It will be very good. It will be very neat for him to utilize. Now, as you can also see, I've changed some stuff. I took the time and re-leveled everyone. Now Rix and Luna aren't max level. Luna is lower in terms of experience than Rix. Rix is closer, but they're all level 15. Everyone else is max, and I decided to redo everyone's level. Now with the created characters, I got to change their stats a bit. I think I changed hers. I changed Rix a little bit. And I changed mine some. Now that I know what his character is or what I can do. These guys I didn't get changed, but since I got, for example, to change to level Pelagina from level 1, I got to get rid of that other modal because you can only have one active at a time. And so I got rid of that because she won't be needing it, or she won't be using it more accurately. Some stuff changed. I think this just kind of got the attack speed thing. I don't think it had that before. I forget. Yeah, so I've changed some abilities that they have, given them some new ones, take away some old ones, and then kind of just changed certain things, like he has the Bull's Will now. Mostly everyone got an increase in some more than others got increases in their defenses. Some got minor defense upgrades in deflection. But yeah, some got some more accuracy, some got slightly lower, and yeah. But yeah. So I built a deer fully focused on tank. Pelagina is kind of a bruiser type. We're talking like a Mobus. Aloches. So she's got some tank stuff. For example, she's got what is it called? Hold the line. I think I gave her that before as well. So she can engage with 2 enemies. She's got some tank-esque abilities, but then she's also focused on damage. My dude, I focused on crowd control in terms of that. There wasn't too much to change here. Seeing as the spells just all come in sets. But I did change his transformation into a stag instead of a boar, which makes his name not make too much sense, but it's fine. I also changed the masteries to different ones to be more affecting. Well, some only changed 2 basically, because Returning Storm is good because it deals damage and stuns, which is crowd control. And then the Taste of the Hunt will work very well with the stag. And then gave him Nature's Mark, because that decreases stuff, which is always good. And then this, which can prone for a fair amount of time in a radius, so that's some crowd control ability as well. But the stag can basically has the Barbarian ability, Carnage, which attacks, which will you attack one person and then you do a slight AoE damage or close to that. And so I can activate the stag form and then activate Taste the Hunt on the target, which will cause raw damage over time. Plus, as I'm doing damage to several, I'm pretty sure that will also heal, or it's just affecting that person. It doesn't matter. No, caster's melee weapon becomes an ideal, adding continuous raw damage to its attacks and restoring endurance. So, or maybe it just, no, 100% of damage restored. So it probably will do more healing with that. So I felt that was neat. Something else. Well, his spells is fine. There's certain things with like a druid and Aloth and like spell slots. I didn't pick too many like additional spell slot level for this, so some of these might be lower.
What is it?
Because I felt it's not needed. I could put those ability points and whatnot into something else, like one of the other talents, things like Spirit Deflection or something like this, giving me some extra deflection to take less damage and whatnot. And also how it ended up, I don't know if that was like before. Most people don't have anything suppressed within it. Some have a thing maybe suppressed, but most have everything on. On go. I don't even know what the fuck I was searching for. Rick's got changed to be more melee focused in his abilities. He excels more in melee, and he's gonna be kind of a harasser. I'm gonna have to move him around a lot, try and take out and annoy other things. So he's got changed some. He still has Shadow and Beyond because I need to use this more aggressively maybe to turn him invisible, so he can do the sneak attack. He's got Sap, which can stun. Still have Weaken and Crippling, but I don't have Blinded anymore. He's also got the thing of when he flanks someone, he gets more damage. I forget which one that is. He's also got the Modal Reckless Assault, also gives him accuracy and melee damage, but less deflection, which this one modifies, so he gets, instead of -8, it's just -3, which is fine, honestly. I think it's persistent. Yeah, whenever he flanks, he also distracts, which I think is a sneak attack, which automatically adding weapon damage to the attacks when the target is blinded, flanked, not a weakened. Okay, it doesn't actually add on to that. As well as an enemy is struck within 2 seconds of combat starting. But he can easily like cause hobbled, weakened, or stunned. But distracted as a what's it called? As a thing, yeah, lowers their target defenses by 6, and it lowers engagements. Right. I want to say it's. I think he's gonna be useful. I haven't tested him out, so I don't have any encounters I can do, but yeah. Alok got changed slightly. I still managed to keep. He might be missing technically one spell or two in his book, depending. Because that's how he forgets all the spells when he leveled. But I've changed up the spells I have here to be more damage and crowd control focused. I have Wall of Flame, Wall of Force, and Wall of Draining, and Wall of Many Colors. My idea, potentially, now all of these don't have too long a timer, 30. Yeah, so these 3 are 30 seconds. This one is 12. What I potentially want is, I'm just gonna be like, okay, Wall of Flame, Wall of Force, Wall of Draining, depending. Wall of Draining is I see is gonna be very useful because it steals beneficial effects timers from targets and gives it to Aloth. And so, for example, since also the Wall of Draining is a level 7 spell, the fucking this Arcane Reflection, which, for example, in that bounty fight, there were mages that put reflection on themselves. This won't actually fucking matter because it only does 5th level and down. Which means that Wall of Draining won't actually be cancelled, so we will drain that Arcane Reflection and everything else they have, give it to Aloth, if possible, and you just make sure that it lowers there, because I can just place the wall on top of them, and they won't be smart enough to fucking move. Plus, if I then also put all the other walls, like, overlapping and stuff, that could work. I've got the Form of Helpless Beast to potentially just get someone out of combat for 14 seconds, because it can't do much. It says it has low defenses but can move quickly, which doesn't matter to me. Yeah, like adding confusion and whatnot. Trying even stuck, even if it's for 4.2 seconds, but it's lasts for 14, so they can't move, which could be neat because then as you have them stuck, you could do a lot of other effects. You could stuck them and then put up all your walls to overlap on top of them and stuff. I put some thought into what I wanted. This one damages and weakens and hobbles, so that's crowd control. With that, this is also crowd control with weaken and deals a lot of raw damage, which will go through any fucking shield. So I've put a decent amount of thought onto what I want his spells to have or to be. Arcane Dampener potentially for actually getting rid of beneficial effects. Because that shit is starting to become more relevant. I also gave him Dangerous Implement, which just increases his damage by 25%. He deals some damage to himself, but I don't think that's going to be able to do too much. He's ranged anyway, so not too many people target him. And then we got Luna, a monk, fully focused on damage. I gave her also the poor man's version of the rage ability for barbarians to give her extra might, constitution, and attack speed. Flexion doesn't matter too much, where I focused her to do pure fucking damage. I also gave her this, so every time someone hits her and she hits someone, they get dazed, which is funny. Which can hopefully work a lot. I could give her these boots, unarmed damage up, and also she has this, so she can buff herself with accuracy and damage. Hopefully this will work out. Now, obviously, this armor taken from Kana is reduced to first level again. So I need to take damage, which won't take long for her to get because she's going to be up close. But yeah. Also, this armor also gives her the vigorous defense thing, so. And +3 intellect, which will work on certain things and stuff. So, you know. Things will hopefully work out pretty well.
Hey.
Yes, I've done everything basically, so now no more fucking around. We'll go up to the Iron Flail first and test out like how progression with soulbind items and whatnot will work. We'll see what happens. So I'm gonna have to see if the hat levels up with him just having it in his inventory binded bound, or if I need to equip it. Well, I don't need to equip it because then still keep that +2. But if I have to, it's not too big of a deal. Although he will also lose the immunity to confused, which isn't great. Hey. I would have preferred to have that, but let's change up to my formation a little bit. Ah, here's some people. They're not immediately aggressive. That's something. The soldiers watch you warily as you approach. Once you're within speaking distance, one of them gestures with his pistol. That's far enough. What are you doing here? You lost? I'm meant to ask you the same thing. I'm meant to speak with the commander. The commander's not receiving any more visitors. He looks you over, frowning. The stalwart sent you? No. Yes. I came here of my own accord. I mean... let's see. How well is this? I mean, this is not necessarily. I came here of my own accord, which... Actually, I do have reasons to come here on my own anyways. You want to pick a side and soon. Anyhow. Derek wants nothing more to do with messengers or diplomats. You're too late. Here said that Derek. Darian said that Adaric has come here because he had a vision. Can you tell me about Adaric? Good man with great hopes for Ceres, that's all I'll say. But why are you here? Adaric has said that there will be a great battle. We are here to hold the pass and defend Red Ceres. Interesting. He has seen this in a dream. A battle against who? Who else would wish to destroy Red Sears? The Deerwood hungers for our lives, just as Stalwart hungered for battery. You asked more than enough questions. Go on and get out of here. I won't warn you again.
That was rude. Even by local standards.
Right, okay, so if I... Yeah. You don't fucking know I'm up here. Also, I'm by the side of the road, please. Oh no, okay. So what, this whole area is theirs? Like the whole area is theirs? I thought there would be like a fort and they would be behind it and then outside. Okay, well, either way, I'll just force my way through. Fair enough. Whatever. Who hit me? He hit me. That correct? Was that me? Did they hit? They hit Aloth, okay. No. The hat needs to be on. That's a shame. Yeah, okay. Murder. Okay, murder. Let's see. Did anything change? No, you need to take damage, but that's not gonna happen too quickly now, is it? What was there? Yeah, okay. You had maxed everything out. You don't. You have. Oh yeah, you need to take some damage. Taking damage is gonna be a little difficult, but you need to get kills. You need to just deal damage, and you need to get kills with the shield. I hope that doesn't mean it literal. That I need to. Oh no! Wait a minute. He took damage because he attacked, not because he got attacked. Of course. That makes sense. Also, a thing with Luna is that she's got a lot of, or just like with Rix, but I think she has more. She's got interrupt, so she's got high chance of just canceling or interrupting. Yeah, like it's called. You're just delaying someone doing an attack or whatnot. Get fucked. You hit no one. How did you get hit? So have you only been hit by your own shit? Maybe. Okay, so she has, yeah, Swift Strikes, which will grant some extra damage like that. Legend, Stunning Strike. Right, also, this ability is kind of interesting. Resonant Touch. So hold on, does it say Resonant Touch 2? So Resonant Touch is kind of funny. This has an equivalent in D&D's as far as I could read. The monk strikes generate a sympathetic resonance between the monk and his and her target. Successive strikes against the intensity of increase the intensity of the resonance. At the time of the monk's choosing, the monk can cause the resonance to inflict devastating raw damage to anyone currently carrying them. And it deals 10 raw damage per resonance. So he's carrying 2 for now. If you look at this, that ring is quite large. I wonder if it works that if she punches one dude, everyone within that ring gets a sympathetic resonant on them. And then as soon as you activate this ability, they all take damage, or at least her target. Now this is an ability in D&D. This, by the way, this ability is way weaker than that equivalent in D&D. For monks with the Way of the Open Palm, I believe it's called, has Quivering Palm or Quivering Strike as a like 18th or 20th level ability, which basically means that when you hit someone, you can activate this ability kind of, and this basically puts a manual trigger timer that you get on the enemy, And as soon as you decide to fucking activate this, the enemy just drops to 0 HP. You kind of tag them once, and then you can just snap your fingers and they will just drop. It's an insane ability. and then this is the closest I feel like this is an equivalent, or them trying to make it like that. And I'm like, this is... This seems like it could be the same. Because then, if you have one target, like a boss, you just keep punching. And that shit will stack. I don't think it has a maximum stack of resonance. And so you would just keep punching them, building stacks, and then you snap your fingers, and they... Now, this is 10 damage per stack. At 10 stacks, it's 100 damage. Looking at my character's damage, 100 is like a third of this guy's health. A fourth of a deer's. Like, now bosses will have a lot more health than my dudes, but still, like 100 for 10 stacks. 10 stacks can happen quite fast. If they actually survive that long. So, you know, I'm sensing some high potential in that ability. Now you can also only use it once per combat, or encounter, which makes sense. Are you trying to cast that, which I don't think worked? Did everyone save against that unconscious spell? I feel like you have a very important question. All right, shoot. Ooh, spellbook. I don't think. Oh no, there are some spells that I don't have. Which card pack should I draw from? Magician one or the Blue Eyes one? Well, that depends on what cards do you have. Like, what cards do you own? What kind of card or what kind of deck are you building at the moment? So is there a Prayer Bracelet? Okay.
Hey.
Exceptional mail armor. That helmet looks pretty cool. I'll say that. It's Saren Fenning. That actually give me money.
Alright then.
I guess we'll just keep going. Apparently they own this entire area. I guess they act... Oh, this is very good of them. That is very good defensive-wise. More spies! Get him. Fuck you. I'm not a spy. What is that? Are you an antipathetic field? Oh, you're a fucking... I was gonna say Chancer or Charmer, but neither of them. Cypher, there we go. Advocate with either. I'm working on a deck for each in the background. Let's see. Take the take the Blue Eyes, I guess. That's dragons. That's cool. Now then, let's charge in. Pop. Oh, you do it. What did the antipathetic field do again? It does something. Oh yeah, it does damage to people in a row and shit. Stunning strike. Tip it start calling stunning blow. Boom. Doesn't stun for too long, but it's good enough.
Hey.
Alright, you got a loot. You got a pistol. Didn't get to use it. You didn't get to use it. Hey, Snow Bear, are you part of them too? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. You are not part of them. You're just kind of there. Okay. Mark you, I guess. Guess it's fun. Where be you? Okay, there's stunning strike on you. Hold on. So resonant touch. So as soon as she... Fuck, it killed the bear! God damn it! I wanted to see... Oh, I wanted to see if it was... Yeah. What's the range? That's not within range. Fuck. I wanted to see if the resonant touch... Hold on, is it... It's within range. Okay, hold on. Resonant touch. Okay. Don't kill it. Motherfuckers! God damn it! You guys are too good! Stop it! I want to see if it works in AoE, because then that is so much worse. Because fuck, if there's a lot of enemies and you just keep attacking one dude, and then all of them get stacks, and you just snap your finger and a lot of them just take damage. Oh, it will be so good, but God, I need someone that can stay alive for a little longer than 2 seconds. I mean, I could have called them off to be fair, but still. Also, this is, yeah, okay. They just had some dudes outside, I guess. Oh, I can move on here? Oh, okay, cool. I'll just walk along the top here then. Just scout the whole thing. This is a large camp they have. This is indeed a large camp. I mean, it is a fort, so it is what it is.
Here, I brought you a scarf.
Oh, thanks, Mariel.
Sup, guys? Don't. Actually, wait, who are you? You're that lord from Cano, aren't you? How the fuck did you know that? Okay, what are you doing here? Oh, hold on. I'm not here to hurt anyone. Well, what are you here for? You're liable to get fed to the dogs if the patrol catches you. No. Definitely not, because I've killed them. Are you here with that army? No, we're just villagers. You're very well armed, considering. Please just keep it down. Alec may be asleep on duty, but he's not the only one around. What are you two up to? Too cold to get up to anything. Stealing some time away is all. No harm in that, is there? Consorting with the enemy? No need to be so dramatic. We aren't hurting anyone. Besides, Gamel here seems pretty reasonable. Do you know anything about the delegates from Stalwart? Just the obvious. They didn't do a good job of negotiating. Commander's been in a fury for the past week. It's not like him. What can you tell me about the commander? Commander? He pulled the Iron Flay together himself. He's a good man. He believes in Red Ceres more than anyone. He gave us our pride back. Told us to keep faith. Sometimes I think the Vigilant speaks through him. Who the fuck is the Vigilant? Careful. He'll go on for hours if you let him. I'll need to speak to the commander. He can help you. And I don't just mean that they'd string me up for it. If you'd come before the delegates arrived, you might have a chance. As it is, it looks like we're in for a fight, and the commander's not taking any risks. I'm not supposed to be out here. Making 3 of us, right? Oh, bye. Take care. Now, where were we? Oh. Have fun, whatever you decide to do, but I'm getting inside there and speaking to him one way or another. It is their choice whether or not they want to die trying to reform as I try and approach, because I will not hold back. Unless they beg me for it, in which case, fair enough. Hey, look, is this a sneaky way to get in? West Gate. Observing it from below, you notice that the watchtower at the side gate appears to be unmanned. Idiots. You find no hostile faces peering over the fence either. The roof of the tower crosses over the fort walls. Climbing it may provide a means of getting inside. At this hour of night, with the chill rolling in, most of the noise within the camp is concentrated by the campfires. A discreet individual could take the opportunity to climb over and open the gate without raising an alarm. Examine the gate. Looking over the outer walls, you notice a gap beneath 2 of the posts. While it's far too small for a kith, a small animal might make it through. Form of a helpless beast. Ooh. Cast form of a helpless beast on someone. Well, yeah, you're Alf casting it. Rix is sneaky. With a burst of light and a whiff of smoke, Rix disappears, replaced by a small pig. Pig sniffs the air, then heads straight for the gap beneath the post, wriggling under it and past. Nobody seems to take notice of a pig at the gate, but it's not long before the spell wears off, leaving Rick sprawled awkwardly in the snow. He's sneaky. Hell yeah, stealthy as fuck. From there, Rix can see the camp, shrouded in the evening's gloom, and the guard posted from some short distance away. The man is snoring, fast asleep. Rix creeps forward and unbar the gate, then stabs him in the neck. I mean, well, okay, cool. Got away inside. You know what, instead of trying to kill all the dudes outside, let's try and actually sneak in and talk to the commander. Well, that's the dosing guard. I don't know where the commander might be. I'm gonna assume he would be in the tent somewhere. I should probably send off Rix on his own, because he has the highest stealth And he'll probably be able to do it fairly easily.
Hey there.
Because how much stealth do you got? My man. You got 11. Yeah. Higher than anyone. Yeah, no. Because I've hyper-focused everyone on what they should have as well. Alright.
Sure.
Rex, go ahead. Yep. He's sleeping. God, you're snoring real loud. Yep. Sneak around. No one should see you because you're... Oh. Oh. Fucking... Sneak back outside, guys. Make sure you don't... Much they're just gonna stand there, yeah. Good. Okay, Rex.
Hey there.
This is bad for him?
Sure.
Here are a lot of footsteps to the left, but I don't know. Okay. We have some sleeping dudes. Paladin, rifleman. Rifleman. Paladin, war dog. Ooh. See if we can. Our war dog is in the way. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Come on, you piece of shit. I have no idea where he might be. It's very bad. Oh boy. Where's that warlord going? Okay, he's gonna go in a circle. Just one war dog. It's fine. Now, this is arguably very bad for X to just be sneaking along like this, but that's a watchtower. Commander's not liable to be there. The commander's probably in the big ass building over here. You know. Biggest, most important person is probably gonna be in biggest, important, most important building. There's a well. Interesting. Oh, it's getting brighter outside. Command posts. If I just... I mean, the game works in a certain way. I mean, actually, the game will probably not allow me to walk in. Most fucking likely. Because he's alone. Hello? Oh, right, that's why. Okay, I was like, how did that happen? That's because everyone moved when he clicked the door. Yeah, that's not allowed then. I'm just gonna have to beat everyone up, I guess. That's seemingly what has to happen.
Sure.
First, I guess I can... Let's not be too hasty. I want to get some... Oh, okay. No, this is combat only. Fuck. Of course it is. Animals. Oh. Just want to recon some stuff. Need water structure. Commander's not himself. Perhaps it's best we wait. Now they say that I need to sneak in with everyone, but I don't think everyone will be able to get to this point that Rix is at. I think anyone... Yeah, I don't think they have they're stealth enough for that. But maybe we could be sneaky enough. Oh, No, now they're awake. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, no. Especially now that it's daytime. It ain't gonna work, is it? Highly unfortunate.
Hey there. Sure.
They're not asleep anymore. But they are green. I don't know what. Okay, whether we stand or fight here. Ooh. Ooh, they don't give a shit. Hold on then.
Yes. Hey.
We can just move over here. Amazing. We'll just move everyone one by one
Of course.
past everyone. Snoozing guard, which is still fucking sleeping. Past the dudes that don't give a shit. Hopefully this dog doesn't count. Let's see if the game decides to be a game or not. Oh, the dog doesn't know I'm here. Good. Sneak off here. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Hey there. I help.
Now there should be a fairly, yeah, there shouldn't be too many people here, so we could get into the command post without being seen by anyone else.
Do you think if you click on me enough that I'll lay an egg? Sorry to disappoint you.
Wow. A fourth wall comment? Fucking reminds me of Company of Heroes where. Unfortunate. We reload. Unless, actually. Could I just kill the dog? I don't think...
Permet gång svålias. Stunsenet fostendag och back. Permet gång svålias.
I think I can just do that. Yeah. Cool, I just killed the dog. That's fine.
I'm ready.
It's fine by me. They don't give a shit. These guys aren't paid to care. Very good. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Thought she would be stealth, but she was not. Oh, hold on. Can I solve this anyways? Do you have a way to turn invisible? I don't know if she does.
I shall.
This guy just fucking run away. Do they care? Do they have like an aggro range? I feel like they will. Or won't have an aggro range, let's see. Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes. Did you get fucking... Yeah, I got confused, okay. Now you got... What? Why are you moving? Alright, fine. Fine then. We'll just... Fine, I won't be sneaky. I'll just fucking wail on everyone instead. Clearly, it's just way easier It will solve my problems way quicker. Unless we can just move everyone quick enough. Not be in line with the dog. Potentially, okay, yeah, that worked. The dog isn't there, so I should be able to do this. Don't believe there's anyone in the way. Cool, cool. Okay, that worked. Worked way better. We could just move everyone. Alright, into the fucking command posts. I was afraid there would be like too much space. That group would be too large. Please listen. Who is talking? Oh, it's just
Enough! I've had my fill of... What's this?
Oh, Vic. What's up?
What? Who are you?
I'm the ones who sneaked into this building. The Iron Flare Commander is a younger man, lean and built. His brown hair is unkempt, his eyes fevered. At his feet is a grate, set over what appears to be a pit. You hear a smattering of anxious cries rising from the cell as the commander steps forward. He glares down through the gates, face a mask of rage.
More of your scheming friends? Not a scrap of honor in the lot of you.
Oh, the delegates are down there? Well, at least they're not dead. You must be the commander. Please calm yourself, I'm not here to fight.
Just to talk, then? Like stalwart's messengers? I've tired of their lies. I don't need yours adding to them. You want to talk? Set down your...
Edric's words die in his throat, his expression frozen mid-snarl. It isn't clear what's happened. Not until you start to feel it too. Ooh. Unbidden, your senses drift, as if you had reached out toward a source of essence. You feel an ache in your chest, an almost painful sensation of being pulled forward. A sudden wave of memories floods your mind, clear as the day they formed. You see Odema's campsite ravaged by a Bewick, the halls of Cadnois. Tread wet cobblestones beneath Copper Lane, seeking the leaden key. You climb winding steps to the top of the tower that parts the clouds. The images wash over you, tracing lives and emotions from 100 different times and places. Not all are your own. Slowly you become aware of the sensation of being watched. Jam? You direct your senses, tracing the invasion to its source, Adric. Conviction burns through him, bright as a brazier. For an instant you share in his emotion, and a sourceless desperation rattles about your skull. Absent context, the fragments of memory you see are just images. A small house across a field of vibrant purple flowers, a sea of armored kith, and flapping banners waiting on your command. There's an uncomfortable moment where you feel your twinned awareness turning in on itself, and then the connection is severed. Edric looks startled, his face ashen. That's never happened before. What? A watcher?
You sure he's not just a weirdo with an empty stare? I get those confused a lot.
That's not known to many. Not past these walls. Why have you come? Why now?
You can see lost souls like I do.
I see and hear spirits, it's true. It took many years to understand.
Oh, did it? It took a few weeks for me. I take it watchers don't enjoy their reputation in Red Ceres.
Does everyone in the Deerwood boast of their afflictions?
You're ashamed, why?
It's hardly something to be proud of. Look to your own sins, Watcher. I'll not share mine.
I can't often read living memories so clearly. That felt like a cipher reading.
I wouldn't know. Perhaps we simply worsen each other's condition. What? What is it?
I thought all the other Watchers were mad.
That wouldn't bode well for you, would it? I've a firm grip on my senses, whatever you believe. The Watcher's curse is many things, but if it promised madness, I would not have taken command of the Iron Flail. The memories I saw, some of them couldn't have belonged to you. You're awakened, aren't you?
Are you also awakened?
No, of course not.
You know of a cure. Eventually gives a slight shake of
It
that.
seems a terrible thing to be awakened and a Watcher both. I'm
Enough about it.
sorry.
Enough about that.
Yes, we were in the middle of something, I believe.
What did these people do to make you throw them in a pit?
Stalwart sent delegates to discuss terms of peace. I offered them the opportunity. I was generous. But Stalwart sent soothsayers, not diplomats, to frighten us with stories of the moon going dark, the earth shaking.
Okay, this interesting how they decided to give like we're gonna have very quiet like echoey as if they are deep in the pit just fucking yelling. That's funny. It's good. Okay. I don't think you overacted a little bit. I don't think you overacted a little.
Don't play the fool with me. These omens are meant to frighten me, to make me doubt my purpose here. But there is more at stake here than a village in the mountains. They dismiss my faith, call us superstitious. But what does Stalwart believe in? Iron and gold, and nothing else. I have tilled barren fields with my bare hands. What is gold to me?
What do you want with Stalwart anyway?
With a village of fishermen, nothing. But they cling fiercely to the forge you gave them. Some of the men are here for gold and good steel, and I promised them their share. But I came for cannons. With the battery's cannons, we can hold the pass. Rayed Saris has suffered enough. Its sons and daughters have nothing.
Oh boy.
We won't survive an attack from the Deerwood when it comes. Not unless we act. There is an army coming. I've seen it. Pouring down from the mountain. It will crush Stalwart and come for Rayed Saris.
Oh, so that army that we had in our vision wasn't their army.
The Iron Flail will be the wall that safeguards my homeland from the worst these fire worshippers can bring to bear.
Between the Duke's assassination and the Hollowborn crisis, Deerwood's a little preoccupied.
So I believed. Hoped, maybe. But that only means they're angry. They'll look for someone to blame, an enemy to fight.
I have not talked about residents ever. Also, wait, you had a vision of an army?
I warn you, if you think to taunt me, Watcher.
No, I had a vision too. In mine, I saw Cad Noir reduced to rubble by an army that shook the earth. Doubt creases Edric's brow. His men exchanged looks, waiting tensely for orders.
Why would they turn on their own? No, you're trying to trick me. This is all another distraction.
I'm glad I have so much intellect now and other stats, because, man, if we fight, you die here. What a fucking... It's like, look, if we fight, you will die, because I won't. And so, therefore, you shouldn't. That's not good, but... All that destruction we saw, you really think a bunch of backwater fools can do that?
Hey, you can call them backwater fools all you want, but don't let them hear you badmouth their destruction.
Eric looks at a deer, frowning. I thought the Iron Flame might be an army in my own vision. Might be the army in my own vision. Perhaps we both made a mistake. I remember thunder and 100 eyes gazing back at me. Any of that sound familiar?
The thunder followed me to the temple at Dawn's Reach, and the earth split beneath our feet.
I thought the Iron Flame might be the army in my vision. Perhaps we both made a mistake.
Why should I believe any of this? You would say anything at all to protect Stalwart.
That's not true, but... Think, what if we're wrong? You're losing men and resources fighting people who aren't your enemies. Alright, you read my soul. What did that tell you?
That you're soft-hearted, but it hasn't seemed to stop you.
Calm down, Jesus.
And that you have seen and done a great many things. Things I would not have otherwise believed.
Both know something's coming. Maybe two watchers can figure out how to stop it. For several moments there is nothing but silence in the cabin. Then you hear the scrape of metal as Adric takes up his sword, only to lay it flat across his palms.
I led my people here because I believed we were on the right path. I bound my soul to this blade as proof of my surety.
You have a soulbound weapon as well? Neat. There's a ripple of soul energy in the air there and gone. Edric looks pained.
The sword's no good to me now. It's yours,
What?
for as long as you can wield it.
Steadfast added to inventory. You gave me a soulbound weapon? Just...
I'll call in our forces from the mountains. Please, give me time to explain. You should speak with Stalwart's messengers. Perhaps you'll get some answers out of them.
Okay, we only killed like 4 dudes out of them. Was granted sever the soul. What is that?
Well?
It's target ability. Targets gets weakened for 12-ish seconds. Holy fuck, it's a full attack with 25 DR bypass. The watcher targets the very essence of a creature with their next attack, bypassing the target's defenses and leaving them weakened. Oof. I mean, it's not super strong, I feel, but it goes through bypass, so it's a sure as fuck hit, seemingly. More or less.
Hey.
So I'm free to just take everything now? Yeah, loot. Alright, we got Steadfast. It's a soulbound sword, one-handed. It's got exceptional, actually. It's got 5+ will and +1 to resolve. It works for anyone. Well, but here's the thing with that. I would probably give it to a deer. The problem is, hold on. I gave him... No. Oh yeah, I did. Wait, saber? Please tell me it's a saber. For the love of God, please tell me it's a saber. It's a sword. So you won't get extra accuracy with the sword. You see, I focused it on for the club. I thought that he was gonna have the club. I won't fucking change it. But he's the only one with a fucking sword outside of me, unless I, if I don't use this. Although, yet again, also, I gave him peasant, which works for quarterstaff's spear. So, neither of us will actually utilize it well. But I would probably still use this because it gives me Beetle Shells, Stupor Rest, and Nature's Mark. Conjure Lesser Apply. It works very well for me, no matter what. So we'll probably stick to using it. So we'll probably give this to a deer. And that is after he's done leveling this up. So that I can find what this sword might do. It could be cool. We'll see if the bonuses are better. Can I could bind it as well, right? Kill 5 enemies with Steadfast with critical hits. Somehow feel like I mean, we'll see. He does do crits that often, I feel. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll keep that for now because no one else is using it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he needs to equip the hat. He'll lose 2 intellect. Sounds kind of funny. He only has 16 then. And the immunity to confused is gone. Also, I think both of these won't actually do much. Also, look, he gets a cool hat, which is funny. I'm pretty sure both of those. Only the +1 resolve gets suppressed because he has that in a ring or something, I believe. Yes, changing hearts. But it still gets that +1 in Dex, which is pretty cool. I think that'll be fine. I'll keep it on him. Maybe change it, but yeah. So we'll have the hat. We could use that. Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, let's loot this place now then. What do we got? Awesome, what would get? Whatever. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Great.
of course.
Eyes open.
Container. Oh, it's just gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Laying low.
Okay. What's up, guys? Oh, thank you. I thought we'd never get out of there. You hurt? No, a little bruised, perhaps. The cold was the worst part. I don't know how you managed to talk that man down. He was practically foaming at the mouth. Well, words works well. Wow, how the fuck? And now he and his men are still skulking around the mountains. I'm not sure letting him live was the best idea. Well, get fucked, is what I have to say about that. Commander wasn't the problem. One of the delegates points an accusing finger at another woman standing apart from the rest. Ah. We might have come to terms if she hadn't goaded him, shouting at him about omens and curses, demanding he leave the march. You know how superstitious the Red Sarens are. The commander went white as a sheet. She sabotaged the meeting. The woman in question is dressed in unassuming robes. She bears the accusation silently, her eyes closed as if in prayer. Here to explain yourself? Or who are you? With desperate speed, the woman suddenly lunges sidelong towards a nearby rack and sees a dagger lying there. Oh, Jesus. Sets the blade to her own throat. Well then. Unseen to all but you, the dying woman's soul essence coils in thin wisps about her body. It only grows brighter as her corpse stills. The remaining delegates stare in horror at her pooling blood. What just happened? Damn it! Now we'll never get an answer out of her. Oh, I don't think that. Did they pull your names? Did they pull your names out of a hat when they put this delegation together? We all volunteered. You seem perfectly normal, a little intense maybe. Reach out and brace against the sudden flare of pain and fear, digging after less recent events. There's a copper taste in your mouth and a pain like fire in your throat. Under the brute terror of death, you find a comforting thread of resolve, a satisfaction in duty fulfilled. You follow it. It leads you stumbling into another memory, as whole and vivid as the first. You walk the dark halls of an abbey, dimly lit and quiet, your footsteps loud. A blur, and you are standing in a dimly lit room facing a robed Amawa. You recognize him as Kaoto, the High Abbot. He beckons you forward. You're in a wide rounded chamber. Tiles beneath your feet are covered in strange curling symbols. You recognize them as symbols of Andra, goddess of sea, and a memory. The memory blurs. When your sight is clear, you are standing in front of Kaoto, and he's smiling gently down at you.
Drive the raid Sarens from these mountains, and you may yet spare many lives. The Tidebringer will be here in a week's time. Should you be delayed in your travels, report to him as you would to me. He will enter the reliquary and call off the army of Ilas in my stead. If you are caught, sister, you know what you must do. I will pray for your return, but we will take comfort in the knowledge that you have joined the rest of Andra's favored in her keeping.
The words jar you loose from the memory, flinging you back into the moment of the woman's death and then onto your own skin. A trace of her memory join yours. You know the path to the abbey to which she was to return, buried in the mountains to the north. Is the name Eyeless familiar to anyone? The Eyeless? They're a figure of speech for when you can't remember something. You say it must be the Eyeless took it from me. Yes, but there's a story to it. You're supposed to do the bidding of the Lady of Lament. Andra points and they come. Out of nowhere. Wipe things from the face of the world. That's why whenever something's up and goes missing, or gets destroyed with no one there to see it, you're supposed to thank Andra that the Eyeless didn't come for you too. Do you know a Kauto? Kauto? Oh yes. He came through town some time back. Stopped by a Temple of Stalwart. This was just after the town decided to rededicate it to Abaddon. He didn't seem too pleased about it. He was dressed like a priest. Maybe he took offense. He's an Amao, a tall fellow. Very polite considering he's apparently the leader of some fanatical sect. I think it's clear we haven't been the best judges of character recently. Wait, Abaddon? Abydon. Abydon. Is he looking for his arms again? Anyone you know what a Tidebringer is? Tidebringer? That's something they used to talk about at the Temple of Andra, I think. It's a person, a title, I mean. Tends to be used in the more devout circles. Yeah. Do you know anything about an abbey to the north? I've heard of something like that. An Android stronghold. Not the kind of place that welcomes visitors. Is that where she came from? Yes, and it's where I'll find a reliquary. So I can call off their army. Someone not used a good glue to put it back on and they fell off again. Apparently, these Andrites have an army too. Wait, another one? God, it feels like everyone in Eora is after the battery now. Why would these Andrites want the Reaceres out? I thought it's for Star Wars benefit. Competition, maybe? Looks like how foul their plans in any case. If you do mean to go to this abbey, be careful. There have been stories about traders wandering north and getting scared off or even killed by strange guards. They're a secretive bunch. I suppose you could always try to sneak in. I doubt you'll be welcome otherwise. Sounds like this Tidebringer would be. Welcome, I mean. Maybe I can convince them I'm the one they've been waiting for. Ooh. I hope so. I imagine the abbey is heavily guarded. Ooh. A sudden deafening crash from outside makes the delegate jump, startled. A rumbling like thunder follows. You hear further sounds of smashing timbers, panicked screaming. Oh god, what's happening? God have mercy, what is it now? Shrug and walk away. What a fucking way to just like, who knows, and just walk out. Out of my way, I have more fighting to do. Stay put, I'll take care of it. Yes, well, we'll wait here, inside.
Hey.
Let's just loot her first. She has a dagger and some arrow or some fucking whatever. Okay, let's all right. The fuck is happening out here? Shad move. What's happening out here? Oh, please don't tell me they're fucking shooting at the fort with cannons if they can even reach that far. Holy shit. What the fuck are these? Whoa. Eyeless hammer. Are these... What are they? This is... concerning. These arms are like mechanical. These go up and down but they're mechanical, but not. Okay, game. I've now seen these. Can I? No. Maybe only when I kill them. Not allowed to go. The fuck are they? Animats? Animated weapons? No? Fuck are they? Bears? No, they're not. Constructs? I mean, I guess. Actually, what are they considered? Vessels. Wait, vessels? Oh, I could potentially one-shot them. I could potentially one-shot them. That's hilarious. Hold on. Or does it not consider me having found them yet? Maybe. Fuck, are they lurkers? No. Are they? The fuck? They're none of these, clearly. Jesus. Fuck. Okay, well, that's they haven't seen us yet.
Perhaps they haven't seen us yet.
That's not the case. They can use magic. Oh god. Okay. Well then, time to fucking do this then. You activate sworn enemy. You go quick into there. You do a attack on them. They absolutely. You activate that. You. Okay. Good. This is a foe one, yeah? Yeah, foe A. Activate on both of them. Okay, good. You're stunned. Okay, you activate that on him then. Now that you have done that, I need you to activate this on him. This will probably be hit him, maybe, or not. Immune to fire. Okay. Gotcha. Good to know. This will reduce their armor. Good, okay. Do that on him. This attacks increases attack speed around them, right? So you activate that. As that. You switch weapons. Wait. Get behind them. Oh, you motherfucker. Yes!
Hey there.
Brought them down. Okay, good. Unfortunately, we have a few people prone for a little while. It's a bit unfortunate, but it's fine. We'll cast that on them.
Yes, you
Okay, activate. Now you're a stag. What do I get? Druid Stag Carnage. While in stag form, a druid can attack a large area with reckless abandon. With every successful melee attack, the stag form makes reduced damage attacks at all other enemies in 1 minute. Sorry. Oh, this is not something that's based. This is something that they can activate. Once per rest. Seems a bit lame, but okay. Okay, right. Are you still affected by that? Yes, you are. 3. Okay, hold on. Let me step closer to you. Good, okay. Now I can finally find out. You're about to use some bullshit. That I don't like. You activate that. You activate confusion. That could be funny. Yes, do that. Prep to do that, okay. Now you're behind him.
Hey there.
Jesus. Oh, you're dead now. How did you die? Either way, I can activate this now, which has been activated on me before. Fine, I can do that myself. Oh, you're distracted now as well. Activate that. I can stun you. There we go. Activate weakened. Holy shit. Can I heal myself? Oh, that's bad. Nope. She got down because you're gigantic I-beam. Where the fuck is the... Oh, that's the second one.
Number is diminishing.
I've got my 2 clones attacking anyways. That's good that these clones, even if she's brought down, that these clones stay up. Okay, that fucking fire beam. What is that beam actually? I need to know. Eyeless Ray of Fire. Now, I'll have Ray of Fire. It doesn't do nearly enough or nearly the same amount of damage as that shit. Damn. As the last magfolk falls, that's what they are? Tide of essence sweeps through the ether. It washes over you, and you find yourself in the memories of the eyeless. The hulking creatures surround you, their sinew-wrapped skeletons clanking and shrieking with the semi-darkness. Their bodies fill the air with the tang of metal and the musk of sweat. The cavern in which you stand, it looks like a cavern. It looks like a cavern anyway, glows with a dim ambient light. Steel flashes as the eyeless shift and stir. They stamp their feet and groan in rasping metallic voices. Their restless energy prickles at the back of your neck. And in the echoing rumble, you hear something familiar. It's the pounding noise from your dream, the harbinger of a terrible army. You begin to wonder how many eyeless are crowded around you. You suspect there must be scores of them, maybe more. But that doesn't tell me anything. It's difficult to tell how far back this chamber goes or where it is. Ahead you see a glint of light. It might be an exit. Already, however, the vision is starting to fade. You push past the lumbering eyeless and cling to the wilting shreds of the vision. Oh my god. The cavern broadens before you. It swells with echoes until you hear the growling, grounding sounds of the eyeless all around. You pull yourself into a glowing, crystalline outcropping and survey the expanse of blunt heads and piston arms. There aren't scores of them. There are hundreds. The vision ends, returning you to the frozen and blood-churned mud of the fort. Boy, that's bad. Like, unbelievably bad. Hundreds of those fucks? No, that's bad. Adaric appears to have taken some blows. You fucking lucky. You only took some. There is a purpling bruise along his temple, and his armor is dented in several places. He looks rather dazed. Well, could be worse, dude.
Those things, they came from all sides. The delegate... No, you were right. The visions are true.
Correct. And this is worse than I could imagine. I imagined an army of dudes, not an army of gigantic fucking... I don't know what to call them, honestly. This is actually real fucking bad.
You fought well. And I'm glad to see you've come through in one piece.
Only one of us
Not many
dropped.
of my men were so lucky.
One of us got dropped because they were targeted by the fucking laser. Good to know. I need to have some way. It's good that I have several people that can like stun and prone and shit, because that is needed. That's gonna be needed in order to... I cannot have a continuous I-beam or eyeless beam on someone. That shit drains real quick.
I'll take what's left of our forces. Those that will follow me further up the mountain. We should be prepared when those monsters return.
No, you won't. Not necessarily. We can defeat them if we work together. Maybe.
I have seen already that there is little you can't accomplish.
Well, alright. Fair enough.
Merla. Like an animancer's construct. But what could have made creatures like this?
I don't know. Yeah, okay. Now, I took... Yeah, I sure fucking took damage, alright. Plenty of them. Plenty of it. 10% chance to cast Disciplined Barrage when hit or critically hits. Alright, to get more accuracy. That's good for her anyways. That's fantastic. Rest in the Alpine Dragon Lair if it's been slain. Yay! Sure, you know.
Yes?
God, her first day in combat, and she got fucking wailed. Oh, my big beam. Mostly because I didn't recognize that the beam was targeting her. Hey, did you take damage? Were you fucking untouched in that combat? Fuck, dude. Really? That's insane. I'm amazed both of you... Oh, wait a minute. Take from ranged enemies. That's fine. But I'm... Yeah, he was untouched. Yeah, fair enough. Did you do some? Okay, very close. Did that... 2 kills! Hey, you technically... You killed both? Man. Chad over here.
Hey,
Okay, then. I guess we can continue exploring the rest of the place. I'm guessing it's abandoned now. Oh wait, we're on the outside of it. Okay, they transported us to the outside. Well, I want to go inside. They probably left the fort. Let's see if there's any loot or something, maybe? Hey, they sure are.
Consider it done.
Let's open this.
There. What did I tell you?
Letter home. Oh, God. Bam. Oh, there's a... small barrel. Oh. Oh god, it's not something I'm interested in. A pet, a war pup. I see. But these have vessel flesh and mining copper. Yeah. I'll congratulate them on making an enemy that in both looks and abilities are quite intimidating. And the premise of hundreds of them isn't a thing where you can just go, yeah, but I'm pretty strong in game mechanics terms. I can just kill them all. Like, if there was 100, like, soldiers, it's like, yeah, but, like, I'm like a superhuman compared to normal dudes. I can just easily dunk them all. Just active. It's like, I'll just activate Relentless Storm and they'll all get fucking demolished at some point in time.
Hey,
No, these things, hundreds of them with these eyeless beams. No, no, there's no way you can actually do it. You need to defeat them some other way. You can't just. No, yeah, I'll take 10 of these in combat. No, you won't. No, you can't even take 10 of these in combat. That's not viable at all. And so that's, you know, nice that they managed to come up with a design like that where you can just go, no, this seems real bad. This is like where you go, this is actually both in-game story and in-game mechanics real fucking bad. I don't want to face more of these guys. Like 1 or 2, yeah, sure, I can do that. I don't want to fight like 4 at the same time. Fuck that shit. That seems horrifying. So yeah, I like these designs. They look pretty good. Okay, so what do we do now? Report back? But yeah, okay, so they've retreated. We, however, have got a different... Travel to the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. Hold on. Yeah, journey to the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. Mana, the gift bearer of Andra, seeks the hidden abbey where Andrites leave things to be forgotten. Oh shit, yeah, her story is connected to this place. Too bad, Miss Barbarian. I'm not bringing you with, but all right. Find out how to call off the army. Oh, I don't need to report back. I just need to go there. Oh, I see. Okay. Easy, I guess. Yeah, that was siege equipment. No, okay, that's gravesite. Wonder if those two are okay. Who knows? Dun, dun, dun. Abbey of the Fallen Moon. Well then, I guess we'll go there. Sure. No reason not to, I guess, at this point in time. Infiltrate the Abbey of the Full Moon. One Bosk. A dwarf clothed in but a few straps of fur puffs up his bare chest with every brag of his pipe. Come a long way to get some air, have you? What are you doing here? Enjoying the fine weather? Just a bit longer. He smiles, letting a cloud of smoke and frosted breath escape through his teeth. My mistress had business with the Andrites. We'll be off as soon as she's done with the Abbey. At the Abbey. Meantime, I was told to stay put. They don't want any outsiders meandering about. She already put some kind of hex on them. On me. Says I won't even remember any of this, but the copper's worth it. She says I'll wake up at home with a full coin purse, opposite of most of my mornings, so that had a certain appeal. How about your mistress? Which one? Les has a chuckle, slaps his chest, a reddening print blooms on his skin. Wish she were the fun kind. She's a gift bearer. Paid me well to guard her on the journey, though. I'm looking to get inside. How are you now? Pulls the pipe away from his clenched teeth and points its long stem to the path ahead. As far as I know, straight this way. The mill path on the right with the ruined arch Ark. If they let you in, of course. Androids are none too friendly, but to their own. My mistress went through the archway. Spoke to some guards there, then headed on. They got eyes on the other paths. Cast me dirty looks from afar when they passed this way. As if I'd stand here in plain view if I had some grand design of sneaking into their blazing church. And what's an abbey got that's worth hiding anyway? Monks? Do you know any other way into the abbey? No, but it's an abbey, not a fortress. You can bet it's got holes, like any fat old monster. Supply passages, escape routes. I'd be lying if I said I'd never explored one uninvited when I was too young to know better, help myself to its relics. Let's just say if a certain war goddess has her way, I'll be living my next life as a dung roll bug. Why are you helping me? He shrugs. You got a look about you. Look like you need it. Maybe there's something I don't like about this place, like it's hiding something. My younger days, it'd be me going in there. Now we'll meet again. Many luck. My missus will return soon. Hope you find what you're looking for. Let's navigate to hide. Spoken like someone who's never had to deal with Vikings. Alright. So, what fucking way was it? Okay, well. See, let's go to the right way. He said right. We'll go there first. We'll see.
Nice and quiet.
I had to guess that they, oh yeah, the middle. I had to guess that they might have fucking put traps in the middle of fucking out in the open.
I should not have peered over the edge. I could see no bottom.
Hold, who's there? Oh. Koto is waiting for me. I'm the Tidebringer. Card size narrow. I'm like, let's see how this goes. I'm not one to lie a lot. How can I be sure? Ooh, look at this. We're in the final day of the Mequin Tide. Oh, I can use my lore to my advantage. A time of transition for our church. My presence is no accident. I'm going to replace the high abbots. If you do not let me pass, I'll see that your bed is moved out of here. The guard relaxes and appears relieved. Forgive my caution. We were told to expect you. The high abbot awaits you inside.
Ha! Perhaps if you pray, the lady will allow you to forget.
Right, we can just walk right in. What is this shit about now? This rock and whatnot. You stand at the precipice of a fissure that time has torn into the mountain upon which the abbey stands. Whistling winds call out from the depths of the crevice. Mournful wails hinting at the great descent from the edge into the dark and lonely spaces below. Encased in centuries of rime, a gargantuan skeletal hand hangs awkwardly above the gap. Its fingers are splayed in a pain pose, eyes preserving the circumstances of the victim's death long after the flesh rotted away. With only the ominous moaning of the crevice to disturb your thinking. Consider your options. Inspect the area. Considering the span of the gap, the position of the skeletal hand, you believe a well-placed grappling hook would allow you to reach the other side. Though positioning the hook may be tricky, the winds are not so strong that they would endanger attempts to cross. Alright, this is in case you didn't have the access to just fucking walk in, huh? Or... okay, yeah, I guess. Okay, so that to the right, they okay. Right, you could potentially do that. I mean, casting a grappling hook and whatnot seems
Even
a bit...
our visitor is to be turned away, he said.
What interest would our quarters hold?
Our quarters aren't the worry. It's our brothers and sisters below.
Oh, we could just kind of... or... Did we only need one conversation? Yes. Good. I'm fucking glad. And skeletal leg. Oh yeah, sure is. Can you just walk about, do whatever the fuck we want? Fantastic. Till someone decides to ask questions. But so far, no one has, which is good. We'll just walk wherever we want for now. Just explore. See what's up. Presence ward. I can take whatever's here as well. Some just fine weaponry.
Kauto knew Saman was upon us.
Kauto, yeah.
The Tidebringer. It's been so long.
My soul is ready, brother.
Consider it done. There. What did I tell you?
Ooh, I don't think. Oh no, hit. Whoa, this is a curious variant of the ever popular Fireball. It's a 4th level spell. The Fireball is a 3rd level spell. Ninagoth Shadow Flame causes freeze damage and paralyzes anyone caught in the area of effect. Intriguing. Very intriguing. You find spells that aren't part of the normal
How may I help?
lists. Curious. 4th level spell, you say. Little unfortunate. I would have liked. Okay, well. We got confused. We got this. Okay, so the question: do I need Pull of Aura? It's very cool, but it only shifts them. Decreases movement speed, obviously, but it pulls in there, which interrupts all what they're doing. But a Fireball, it causes freeze damage, so that's a different element, and also paralyzes potentially. For 7.8 seconds is very good. I think that's better than Pull of Aura. Even no matter how much I like this spell, I think I should probably change it. The tentacles are good because it can cause stuck, and also it summons, so it works to overwhelm enemies. The confusion is good. The wall of flame works well to just stack walls on top of each other. I'm going to do that. That's cool.
Hey.
Very cool. Hope I can find more spells like this. What is this? Hall of Presence. Hall of Presence. Right.
Saw they let you through. You must be our visitor. The High Abbot awaits you inside. Straight back.
Oh, good to know. We'll go there just in a bit. Gonna scout out the entirety of this place. That's also Hall of Presence. Dude, Hall of Presence is large. What is this mural? A mural is rendered on the face of the rock wall. 4 panels seem to be arranged as a story of some kind. Inspect the mural. First panel, and to the end. Second panel, Saman, the flood. Third panel, Disaman, the ebb. Fourth panel, Dianthu, the beginning. Interesting. There's a kind of a Ragnarok type theory we're going with here.
Consider it done. Give me a real challenge.
Good shit.
You look pale, sister. Find someone to take your place. I'll stand watch.
I'd hoped I was over this illness, but clearly not. I shall take your advice.
Man, why do they have to speak so fucking stale like? Alright, anyways, let's...
Such a strange facade. I've not seen or heard of anything like it, even in Air Glanfath.
And we'll see how this guy's gonna happen. Are we just gonna assassinate the High Abbot? No, we want to talk. Some kind. Do they have the army underneath here? Concerned. Also, what the fuck was the skeleton? What was it? It's fucking huge. Find out how to reach the reliquary.
You are a guest, I take it? You will find the abbot past the Chamber of the Fallen Moon, behind me.
Alright. Gift bearer. Beska?
He seemed preoccupied.
I expect I would be too in his position.
Gift bearer holds in her hand a gem of the size of a fist. She draws a curved line in the air over it and tosses it into the water. As the gem hits the water, it disappears from sight, as though it had dissolved. Greetings. Gift bearer ignores she stares to serve. What happened to the gem? What gem? Gem you just tossed into the pool. I remember no gem. Ah. I see, it's literally forgotten. Magically. Are you insane? You had a huge gem you threw in the water, now it's gone. What? Oh yeah. Tossed it in, how could you have forgotten? This pool is blessed by Andra, Tidebringer. Is Andra Tidebringer? What does that have to do? I don't understand. Gift bearer smiles placidly. All that belongs to Andra is forgotten. And all things forgotten belong to Andra. Okay. And that's connected to her story about that barbarian companion. Here's Kauto, yeah. Well, that was unhelpful. With the other... Oh, how many people do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 altogether. Sure looking up for a fight. Where the other androids in the abbey are clad in drab, functional garments, this Amawa seems dressed for an occasion. His robe is bright and glossy. His neck and arms are bedecked with jewelry. The symbols of his goddess are crowned into every available space.
Ah, good. The Conclave has elected a Tidebringer after all. I had begun to worry.
Spreads fast. He looks back up, noticing your company, and nods.
And they took my advice in providing you an escort. Very good. I am sorry I could not make your journey easier.
So far, the facade holds up. The lie secure. Most likely. Let's see how long we can go with this.
I am Kauto, the High Abbot.
It immediately attacks. That would seem that's the most unhelpful option I can imagine. We will know nothing if we do that. We are here for information. We know nothing of this situation. We solve nothing by attacking him. I came as soon as I could. Think you have confused me with someone else. Oh, that's weird. Now I'm here. What did you wish of me? I came here as soon as I could.
And just in time. The May Queen's tide is nearly past its peak. Much longer, and we'd have had to wait another year. The rules of the Rising are quite clear on that, unfortunately. When you are ready, we will begin with the recitation.
Right. This is where we cause problems. Oh well, problems arise. the conclave is about the reliquary. Okay, trying to very slightly get information about the recitation. How are you so certain I am the Tidebringer? That's an interesting question. I mean, you could just be like, how do you know? How did you become the High Abbot?
I was elected by the conclave, as you were. But you already knew that much. It was unexpected. There were others more accomplished. I was merely a scholar. But they each had their faiths called into question, and no one could find cause to doubt mine. It was such an honor to become one of Andra's most trusted servants. It was hardly a choice at all.
This is a very direct question, which I feel like will raise suspicion, but this one could also be okay. What would be least likely of causing fucking suspicion? Let's go with this.
Yes, of course. I would not pass my station to you without passing that knowledge as well.
Thank God.
It is the Abbey's most sacred chamber.
Okay. No suspicion roused yet.
When the rising is complete, I will take you there myself. In fact, the ritual demands it.
Okay. This will cause problems. I need to go there anyways. Oh, you know I'm not Tidebringer. Fuck it, let's go.
If you were not, you would be the first person to stumble across this place in all my years here.
Nice. Cool. Getting it off. Alright, have a good night then. We'll continue to see if I can...
Andra protects us in this place. The faithful who stand guard here do it in her honor, not because we are vulnerable.
You say that.
You are our Tidebringer, aren't you?
What do we do? Do we go honest? That has been my character for now. It's like, actually, no. That isn't why I'm here. Your guards are worthless and I kind of easily go past you. I'm here for one reason alone. Of course, why else would I come to this? I don't know what is good. I mean, seems like incredibly bad, but how much can I bullshit? Is it better to be honest? How far can I bullshit this even? I don't know about this ritual and shit. Oh, decisions. What do I do? If I lying for longer seems like it could be bad. Won't bring me any favors, really. Talking the truth is a little... I mean, I do have... It's ensure when I call off the eyeless. That... I don't know if they're behind it. This is... I don't know how much I can bullshit this. Will they just straight up attack if I... You know what? My character's been honest. We'll go with this. This is a stupid decision I felt, but I don't know how much I can bullshit.
I do not know how you came to know of this place, or the things you speak of, but know that you shall never speak of them again.
I anticipated that. Highly. I very much expected that. Oh, he's a chanter. Yeah, I somehow assumed that was gonna lead to a fight. Very unfortunate, but should have probably kept lying, maybe. But you know, yeah. Complete the recitation. I want to continue impersonating this tag. I would have failed at some point anyways. Yeah. Unless... Whoa. 20 to dominate, 35 charm to confused. Oh shit, okay. Well. Very unfortunate. Wait. Oh, Gale Singer. Oh, you're... Okay, we got 2 monks on us. Gotcha. Okay, what do we begin with? Good. After that, okay, we'll cast Confusion on them. Now, you with your defenses. Good. Okay, actually. No, okay, that only works for the one you're attacking. Okay, now that you've attacked that, use that on him. Okay. What I can do... Maybe cast... Wait, I'm not allowed to do that? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, it's a friendly target. I can do that. Can't do that on enemies. Right. Fair enough. Well, let's have at it then. I'll cast that. You have Sundering Blow on you. Try and knock you down. I'll just slash at him.
Yeah.
unfortunate for you, Alf. He's stunned. Good. Let's go to attack. Damn now. Then I'm trying to cast Dominate on him. Good, he's dominated.
Hey.
Now then. What do we do? This situation we're in. It's a... Oh, no, it's like that. Okay. Yeah, this will attack everyone as well. That's something I want, where is it? Petrify someone. It actually targets enemies only. Very good. I probably want to target everyone or as many as I can. Two get petrified. Healed her up. Cast that. Your death. Okay. Let's see now. You retreat back. There you go, healed. Fantastic. You two retreat. Good.
Yeah.
Bam. Nope. There we go. That took them down.
Hey.
Robes of the Tidebringer. Light armor. Defense against charm fusion, yeah. Grants martyr on unconscious. Right. Wave crested key. Steel banded key?
I'm ready.
Monk outfit. Android towel. Fist mask.
Hey.
People outside isn't gonna be happy, so we're gonna have to deal with this.
Hey.
Before in one.
Easy now.
I have a key. Feel that, yes. Oh yeah, I can search his soul. Project your essence outward, and when it makes contact, you feel as if suddenly plummeting through the moments and sensation of another life. You see beneath you in a memory glowing brightly. As you pass it, you latch on and pull yourself inside. You walk briskly through a hallway flanked by small gated rooms. It has a feel of prison, but the architecture is consistent with the abbey. Your heart races. Also an array of panels, too blurry to read. You rearrange them and a hidden tile slides back in the wall. In that spot, you make a strange sign with your hands. The way ahead opens. You ascend a flight of steps, and take a hold of a rod-shaped object attached to a mechanical device and push down on it. You hear the sound of water in the distance. You're falling through the memories again, but come to a sudden sharp landing outside an enclosure that overlooks the facade of the abbey. Water flows over an archway like a waterfall without a source. You look in your hand, and the relic you took from the device is there. You extend it outward, and the water seems to be repelled by it, creating space for you to enter. As you step through, the doorway leads out of the memory entirely. You withdraw in the same direction you came from, flying upward and out of the High Abbot's soul. Into the hall of silence. Won't be able to enter the reliquary without Andra's witness, and Aspergillum kept in a device that on the lower level of the abbey. Glimpsed an important memory of the High Abbot. It showed him performing a strange sign before full panels in an underground hallway, then retrieving a rod-like relic from nearby device. You'd have to fight like all dudes in this area.
Keeping an eye out.
Nice. Almost there. Taking some damage there. Taking a damage from ranged attacks. And taking any. Haven't done any kills. So.
Hey.
The better part of valor.
Well, they are here, so I might as well do like this. Hold on. Can I just
All right then.
walk out first?
Aye?
The rest walk in just a little bit.
I'm ready.
God damn it. Fucking terrible fucking sneak. No, you don't. Maybe you couldn't be. Oh no, you are still stunned. Fucking, of course. Fucking futile, but you do it anyways, just to fucking annoy me. Hell yeah, all upgraded. Just got, you know, horrible weekend. Extra accuracy and extra damage, yeah.
All right, then. Hey.
Okay, that is completed. Accuracy is way lower. Of course, now. I'll keep that club. There. And hats.
Hey. Consider it done. Give me a real challenge.
Movement speed. Is you that had just a +1 constitution? Yeah. Could give you those movement speed boots. You don't have any other movement speed? No. Could do that. You would benefit a lot from that.
Hey.
Oh yeah, his speed is insane. He moves so fast now. God, just fucking move out of the way. Fine.
Hey.
Dead.
Hey. All right, then.
There's something you don't see every day.
Also, in terms of his sword, no, okay, so hold on. +1 resolve. Do you have any other resolve? You don't actually. Oh, the sword also gave +5 will, which you do have that. So I think, yeah, which is interesting. So I think any bonuses might be wrong actually. I was gonna think maybe like every bonus that is, I think maybe at least related to weapons. Any bonus a weapon might have is not connected to the rest of your gear, so it won't be suppressed if it's connected to a weapon. Probably not to an armor, because I think it's still, let's see. She has currently +2 might to her armor. So if I were to put something else on her that gives +2 might, or might in general, for example, these gloves, I don't think they stack. They don't stack because her armor gives +2 might. Yeah, I think it's specifically connected to weapons can have stats, because this thing gives +3 resolve. Now he already has a ring giving +3 resolve, but they stack anyways. So I think any stats that a weapon gives, it can synergize with anything else that is that, but not anything else. So except no, he still has +1 resolve if I will. He doesn't have anything else that gives resolve. But it does have something that gives will, so it shouldn't work. Plus also, yeah, there, Bartender's Ring +5 will, but it still works, so...
Hey.
That still gets the full...
Isn't this something?
full thing. Ooh, that's a strong trap. They had...
Easy now.
Oh, that's the quarters key.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I bring your...
Dazed. Great. Mm-hmm. Of course. Cast that on everyone. Cast that on everyone. You. Do that. Actually, you do that. Fucking, they die anyway.
Hey.
There we go.
All right then.
Hey there.
Hey.
All silence. Rampart of the Abbey. Oh yeah, that leads to there. You can go. Yeah, there's a lot of people I have to fight here. You know, might as well. So I don't think there's gonna be a lot of enemies to attack from range or to level this up. You might still do that though. You need to do crits. Hold on then. Is there any potions or anything that can work with that? That was a higher accuracy. Maybe get some crits. Maybe.
Hey.
Drink that. Nice.
That's how it's done.
Whoa, what happened to me? Grace, the fuck? My good lord.
I'll get the next.
I'll bet, you fuck.
That's it!
Christ.
Hey. Hey. Of course.
What are we about to get? Don't on, my good sir. There we go.
Hey.
That's not very helpful.
I'm ready.
I'm here.
There we go, maybe I can get some crits like that. In fact, that seems a bit... Prone... Well, no, stuck would be better then. Oh no, wait a minute. Your lower resolve means lower deflection.
Hey there.
If I hit you like that,
Leave it to
it'll make it easier to hit.
So much for you.
Can I... Yes, I can do that. Have you done any crits so far? Wait, kill enemies with... I need to kill someone with a crit? Oh, now I've actually done that. Well, I did crit him now. I need to... Well, I need to actually crit him with the fucking...
Yes?
Was he technically... Ah, yeah, I was out of reach. Yeah.
Yes?
What is it?
That is gonna be real problematic.
What is it?
How may I help?
Here you go, minus one resolve, concentration, interrupt, attack speed, all defense. Okay. That was just a hit. I don't suppose that counts somehow. That's 3, but I don't suppose... No. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to level up this sword because he is not focused on crits. He's not focused on attacks at all, in fact. This sword could be cool, probably. He's got a way higher chance of hitting with the club now, and also he will do more damage, plus he can do the hobble and weak on crits or hits. So I think just having that is probably better. I would like to have that sword, possibly, but I don't see it being used well. I'm not seeing being used well in my dude either, really. So speaking of which, I'll probably just do this. So.
Hey.
It's the other entrance.
Death to our enemies. Attack!
Oh, that did get activated. Okay. Didn't look like it did. My lord. Yes. Okay, it does work on friendlies as well.
Bullseye.
I'm
Yeah, that's a kill for him. Good.
Hey.
Bunch of weapons I could sell.
Of course.
No, that's not it. Yes, you need to get some kills. You need to take to range damage. This is not gonna happen very quickly here. Yours, so look at yours, and I need to look at yours. Okay. No, anyway, yeah, you had that. You need to take some damage. Okay.
There's something you don't see every day.
Gwyn's Band of Union grants blessing. Once per encounter, grants instill doubt when endurance drops below 80%. Bow is dazed for 20 seconds. +4 intellect. Shit. That's pretty neat. You have your rings. Anyone have a kind of useless ring? Oh, that's there. There we go. Okay, that deflection ring would work. Blessing would be neat. That is nice, well, because he's going to be hit. +4 intellect. Only that. We get 14. That would increase will, duration, and area of effects.
Hey.
I don't know what area of effect stuff he necessarily has. But increased will and duration be good. So I could. There's +5 will. It may not matter too much. But that gives him more deflection as well. Now increased, yeah, duration for that. That, for example. So,
Hey.
that is pretty useful.
This
All
calls
things
for a
considered.
subtle touch. Give me a real challenge.
A cudgel. Clicks persecuting for. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Well, either way. We can walk around it. There's gonna be some big bad here. Even though we've already taken care of the big bad.
Keeping an eye out.
Hey.
Storm of holy fire. General, the high abbot. Yes. Ooh, scroll moons. Doing well. Cool. Damn it. These doors with slow animation to open them. Okay, now it's kind of just this room that has enemies in it. See what we can do about them. So, in fact, I need to get kills with you. I need to take range damage. But I don't think anyone in there is going to be that. Need to get kills with you. I need to get damaged. Okay.
Yes. Hey.
I'm ready.
Yes?
Yes?
Hey.
Oh, there's a question mark. That is a bow, yeah.
Yes? Indeed.
Oh, balls, there's a lot of them, yeah, okay. Let's start by casting Confuse. Right there. Then that. Okay. Freeze defenses. Activate Returning Storm.
Take you!
He's getting attacked. Fantastic. He's almost taking enough damage. He's taking enough damage. Fantastic. Now, please stop killing him.
I'm ready.
Okay, good. Use the drop. Maybe, okay, fine. Don't do that. Can't do this at a good angle. Need to go up here then. Oh, that's bad. Here we go. Oh, at some point Alf dropped apparently. Good.
There's no need for that.
Well, they do take damage while standing in wall of fire. So specifically wall of fire then damages allies as well. I don't believe any other wall does or affects them. Grants confused when hit by a critical hit. Okay.
Hey.
Now I also, as I looked up for these spells, I don't believe it. Okay. I looked up the thing you can do regarding that. Where you can... also, I feel like I need to actually rest. It's a shame I'm getting rid of that, but... The accuracy bonus I can't actually... do because they're fucking normal dudes. Okay, well. Everyone go for damage reduction? The damage was flanked. Go. That's what you want to do. Here we do that.
Hey.
Needs to heal up. What we can do with this is that we can actually do something as simple as this.
Hey there. Sure. Nice to see you too.
That's the wrong person.
Show him how it's played.
There we go. He now got confused.
How may I help?
Hey there.
Now he's no longer confused. I believe this should... yeah. This is one. Now I can just do this forever.
Hey there.
And Rix is the best one because he has high chance of
Show him how it's careful.
critting.
And that.
There we go.
That's how it's done. Yeah?
Now obviously this will drain his health quite a bit, but... this is something that works, so we can do that until he's Because I believe
Yes.
that's the
Hey there.
best way, quickest.
Show him how it's. Hey, are you blind? Nice to see you too.
Okay, hold on. Everyone else, just move out of the way for now.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah?
Go. Gonna fucking. Health is gonna lose a lot of health doing that. Is there a better way to do that? What if I just punched him instead?
Careful!
I did crit. I crit for 3. This will in fact not. Yeah, okay. This is good. Okay, yeah, okay. This is better, honestly. Just God, lasts for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Punch him again.
Show him how it. Careful!
Crit.
Hey there. Careful!
Go again. Yeah, okay. This will lower his health way less. So we will do this until he levels up, or until the
Yeah?
the hat procs.
Careful!
This is incredibly good. Because then
Yeah?
it's a way quicker way of doing this. Abuse the system a bit. Oh, come on. There we go.
Hey there. I'll teach you a. Hey, you blood.
Finally.
of course.
Hey there.
Actually, it looks like he gets blinded and dazed at the same time. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, but
Show him. Careful.
something else that does that? I don't think it's any of these things. Oh, Ice Strike. Blinded and dazed. The 10% chance when hit or critical hit, they will cast Ice Strike on the target. That attacked him. That's why. That's how he's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Careful. Hey there.
All right.
Show him how it's done. That's me, your.
It's literally fucking Rix is just walking up, punches Alth in the nuts, and then just like, okay. He walks off and then comes back, punches him again in the nuts.
Hey there. Careful.
There we go. Very good.
Mm-hmm. Show him how it's done. Careful. Hey there. Hey, you blood.
Come on. Press him again.
That's
Nice. Yeah, there we go. And now he is immune to confused and dazed. Very good. Now we need to have at least 20 resolve. This is a very unique and interesting thing. Now, it doesn't mean that I have to permanently have that. Which means I can cheat this system quite handily. Let's see. He doesn't have any buffing abilities like that. But
I'm ready.
only
Hey.
you.
Well?
I don't have anything.
Yes?
Alright, where is resolve? Thing is, do I not have lesser food? Or even ingredients, that's fine. What was that? Okay, I'm trying. Nick is con, that's not it. None of these things give resolve? Ah. Lame. That's not defense. Hmm. Don't believe any of the potions that I have does that. If I wasn't where I am currently, I would have an easier way to do this, because all you need to do is just go to an inn, get a resolve boosting thing. No, that's minus resolve. Fuck that shit. Wait, do I have... Wait, no, he's already got things that give plus in resolve. So that's not gonna work. Okay, unfortunately, I think that's furthest we can get with that. And I mean, unless no, we can also use that. I don't particularly want to, because that's a really strong, strong dish. But okay, there we go. Drink a beverage in every bar in the Eastern Reach to unlock the next level. Now, as you notice, he gets +3 to resolve, +2 to dexterity, and +2 to con. Very good. Thing. So yeah, this... Is this the last one? Hold on. 1, 2, 3... No, it's 2 more, I think. Yeah, what they necessarily are. Right, I don't know what they mean by this. Seeing as, yeah, seeing as, you sell them, but that's also a very approachable thing to do. So my hat now. +2 to dex, +2 to con. Wait, +1 to resolve? +1 to dex. Seems a bit weird. It still considers that. let's do this. Maybe it's not be as confused. There we go. Now it's not as confused anymore. +2 to con, +2 to dexterity. Both of these are not suppressed automatically. +3 to resolve is suppressed though because of his ring. Isn't it? Yeah, the ring that gives +3 resolve just... That's it. What it does, and also gets dominate. Now I don't need that necessarily, so we can take this ring, shove it somewhere. Oh, where they are. Give him a new ring. Not that one, obviously. That's not gonna do much. He could get extra deflection. Would give him that. There was... what was I thinking? I don't know. Thinking of some ring. Somewhere, I could have maybe picked up, I think, maybe? Who knows? Extra deflection. Does that work for you? Yes, it does. Okay, that's good. Might as well. Fantastic. So with that, you have extra dex, resolve, obviously up to 19. So with the hat, an extra con, which is neat. Actually, speaking of stuff, yeah, okay, you're close to leveling up. You're almost like kind of half-ish. So now I don't need this because it's immunity confused. I'm already that and dazed. Now obviously I don't have the -2 or +2 intellect, but that is fine. We'll keep it at that. And this will just get better. But this is a pretty good state it's in. Now I need this one, so I need her to take some range damage, but that's not gonna happen really. Need him to get... It does say kill enemies with the shield. I don't know if he just needs kills, or if he needs to kill them with the bash. Unsure. I need to get some kills with the staff. That's kind of it.
Hey.
Okay. That's done. We need to go Hall of Silence. Let's do that. Well, we could obviously exit and just do the thing that we need to do. But we may as well continue while we're here.
Keeping an eye out.
Well, let's see if we can't do this thing that I want to do then.
Yes? Ah, thank...
Come on, delayed fire will actually activate. That's a long ass timer.
going.
So much for you!
Yes?
Yes.
Who got that kill? Eric's, thought so.
Of course.
Aye? I'll have it in no time.
Hey there. Consider it done. Give me a real challenge.
Hey.
Slowly now.
And what do we have here?
Mm-hmm. In here, nothing. Perhaps at least. What's this? Boots of speed. Empress of the Abbey. Okay, no. I'm going there.
Hey there.
Hey.
Bullseye.
So fucking screwed. Hey, you got the kill even amongst all of us attacking at the same time.
Hey.
Fantastic. Oh, he has 4, okay. Good. 19, only 6 left. You don't have anything, you don't have anything yet. You don't have anything, you have 6 skills you need to get. You need to range damage amongst this area of only melee people. More or less.
Yes.
Hey.
Eyes open.
Right?
And that's how it's done.
Oh, it's a ranged person. Hold on. She got hit now, didn't she? Yeah. She got hit. Does this count? Yes, it does. Okay, let's go. Oh no, you fuckers.
What is it?
He used to get that kill. Yes. Fucking 5 left. And the thing is, though, she needs to fight this guy. She needs to take some damage from this guy. Does she just stand there while he shoots at her? Ah, she automatically goes to attack. Fists. I will drag this fight on. God, and you miss. You fucking... Dude, she better not punch you to death. Oh, he can't engage with her? Wait a minute. Let's see. You've loaded now? Now disengage. Okay, you did get hit. Yes. Okay, I have a perfect plan. Every time he's ready to attack, we move away. Fantastic. And now we move away. Oh, and you miss. So bad. Okay, if this helps you fucking hit her, so be it. Nice. Hell yeah, we shall do this. We shall stand here.
Hey.
You guys move away more so that make sure he doesn't fucking target you for no reason. Unless he just decides to be not a threat at all. Alright, my dude. We're all witnessing. You better, yep, you better hit. Oh, you interrupted her, did you? Interrupted her doing what exactly? By the way, just so you know, my dude, just as soon as you fucking, as soon as you're done with that, she's gonna destroy you. Okay, 100%. No, actually, she won't destroy you. So she needs to take some damage. You need kills. I think I want kills with my staff first more.
Well? Yes. No prisoners!
I will kill you personally.
No prisoners!
Eat it, fucker. Oh my god, that stuns for a long time.
I'm ready.
But he moves so fast.
For battle!
Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, I was wondering, wait a minute, is it gonna... Yes, it is. It just goes... It does that 5, so it's gonna heal him. And it's gonna go 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so he's gonna heal him twice, yeah. And then it goes back and that's it. Yeah, exactly. So it targets him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it hits. If you do it like that, and there's no one else around, it hits 3 times and heals 3 times. That's amazing. Fuck yeah! What an amazing ability. Yes. Yeah. Now she can learn. Actually no. She not actually uses it when she gets hit by a crit. It activates. She gets damage structure to freeze, and whenever someone hits her, they take burn damage. Now I need to take 200 damage from melee enemies. This will not be difficult, seeing as everyone here is melee to some extent. Hey. This is the easiest thing to do. Plus, she's.
I'm ready.
You know.
Hey.
one of our front lines fighters, so not gonna be too difficult a task. Oh, he said that because he hit himself. Yeah. Actually, what the fuck is... Okay.
Hey.
Get the fuck away. You guys. Fight him.
Well...
Yes, there we go. Engage her. That's what you should do. Actually, just engage her. She shall not have her fucking sword out. Just engage her. And please fucking hit her as well. You have every opportunity to hit her. Yeah, now we're just gonna... It's the same thing, we're just gonna tank damage, and then one of these two are gonna fight for the kill. Actually, I say that. I think I just want my dude to get the kill.
Hey there.
God, okay.
Yes?
That's how formation works, yeah. Yeah. I mean, sure. Drag him too, but it's not gonna matter. Fair enough, you do that, she'll take more damage being down like that. Actually, oh, please don't crit, because she's gonna get flame shielded, and then she's gonna... at the same one time, on one side I want... Wait, is that how you say it? Is that how you phrase it? One end? One point? One side? Whatever. I want him to crit because then he does more damage, however... It will activate Flame Shield if he does. Which means that he will take more damage. Although he has a lot of health. It's not like it will hinder him that much. Just stand there, Pelagina. You've done this shit before when I attacked you willingly through fireballs and whatnot. You've already been through this. Almost at 100. Too bad that this guy does so little damage. Alright, calm down. Although, based on what I know about that ability, you can't do it anymore. Unless the game cheats. Fully possible. Hell yeah. The ultimate grind set. You sit and stare as the enemy flails into your characters. Doing very little damage, but yeah. Shit's what we have to do. Like, I'm not even doing anything and it takes him forever to kill her. Well, oh, no. He is a fighter. It's not like, it's not really built for damage anyways. Just heal up to make sure that you're alive. No, it's already reached 200. Okay, fair.
Yes, no,
Kill him now. You equip your sword just to deal some damage.
No.
Gives him attack speed. Once he reaches one dot, I will switch her off of her sword. Okay. No more sword for you. Do you still do that with her fists? I don't know if I want her to punch him.
No prisoners!
Yeah, just have a one-on-one fight.
Still alive? I need something sharp.
Bam! I mean, he's effective against slash and pierce, but I've got crush, don't I? It's crush damage. Yeah, it is. It's like, it's just 14 that I have to be. Come on. You fuck. Bam! Okay, fine. Oh my god. Just hit him. End his miserable life. Man, yeah, stuff takes longer when you decide to. When you start to grind. I thought he died there for a second. I'd be so relieved. I forgot that enemies explode. Oh, except he didn't. He didn't explode. He just kind of fell over. There we go. Take 500 damage to enemies. Any kind of damage. So now she has Torrent of Flame that she can activate. And this will activate 5 meters around the caster. It actually generate. Wait, does that hurt my dudes as well? That's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, that she can just activate whenever. Now she just needs to take 500 damage. I will not grind this because this is specifically to just any damage, so that's fine. I will just let that be. I think upon this happening, I think it's the stats that appears, or at least some. I forget, well, honestly, but yeah. Alright.
Hey.
And that's done. Door all this. Right? Oh no, it's that door.
Hey.
That door is still there. Cool. Cool. Where does this lead? All presents. Oh, okay. We will not be going there. I rest again before we deal with this door. Probably. Oh, movement speed actually? Because I don't have any accuracy bonus against Kith, so. Do damage reduction, I think. Yep.
Hey.
We'll save before we deal with this.
Hey.
Unlocked. Shh. Sneak in. The pit. Low tide monk. Low tide cipher. An acrid pungent smell climbs from the depths of this pit. Bodies. Pool of the Anointed. Oh, no. Oh, a soul? Random soul, huh? What is... This seems bad. I don't know, it's just me. There's this ice here. You know what, I'll go back to this. Maybe we can get a hint on what is down there. You let your soul envelop the essence. Memory spread in a thin mist around you, dim and torn. Scattered fragments floating like motes of dust in the twilight. You're walking into an oblong chamber. The stones of its underground walls glisten, still wet from the floodwaters. A hand clasped on your shoulders. You hear her whisper, "Arthrek, I don't want to look." Memory vanishes, and now all you see is a slab of stone. You're staring at it, just inches away from the wall. Your fingers trace circles on it, digging into the moss that clings on its weathered surface. You're not sure how long you've been touching it. Perhaps you've always been. A scream jolts you. It echoes thunder. It echoes thunder throughout the hall. Your ears hurt, a pain that digs deep. Burrowing into your head like a twisted dagger, you run. Others run. You don't know them. You can't remember them, but somehow you take comfort in their presence. Yes, they will help you with the pain. The noise, you'll kill it. The anger of the memory subsides, and now you're sitting down in steps carved on rock. Dozens of skeletons lie below, frozen beneath frozen water. Their jaws hang open, silent. Yet what's that? A low rumble, gargling, growing, deafening. You snap your head to the side in anguish and see it. The water rushing down the halls, pushing you in a torrent of white foam. You fall, your mouth open to shout, but your screams are muffled as it fills with water. Arthrex cord. Interrupt while Endurance is below movement speed line. That seems like it would be something she wants, but she has +3 constitution there, so...
Hey.
Ain't gonna do that. I am, however. Gonna save before we go down there. I don't know what's down there, if there's anything. Could be nothing. You never know.
Of course.
But, yeah.
Nice and quiet.
Ah! Okay, here's the cliffs of the Abbey, and here's spiderwebs. Giant moon spider. Surely that's not all that's here, right?
Hey there.
You're not getting through.
And that's how it...
How may I?
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey there.
Well? Yes. Bring them down!
Bam.
As you wish.
That one's stuck in the wall. Certainly seems like it.
Hey.
Is that seriously it here? Okay. Cliffs of the Abbey. I feel like that's where you could have potentially gone into. You go on. Only 2 more kills.
Hey.
Let's walk out and see what if that is what I think it is. Yes, more or less.
Of course.
Try and give him those 2 kills, especially if it's weaker enemies. Oh. So it's just the gates opening that they... Yeah. I see. Oh. Well, alright then. Just fucking... Oh, okay, calm the fuck down. Oh god. Fucking course. Ooh, no. Not even close. Well, are you gonna stay prone now? 5 more seconds. Fucking Jesus.
I understand.
Oh, he teleported, did he? No? Yes? Oh, he turned invisible. Oh, shit.
How may I help?
Come on, bitch.
Indeed.
Hey there.
Hmm?
I'm ready.
What is it?
I'm ready.
Okay, fine.
Hey. Leave it to me.
Nice. Thank you. At least someone got benefit of that.
Hey.
After this, I'm really sick of fighting monks. Fucking million monks. Just over and over and over and over again. Alright, almost halfway. Still need 2. Keep getting they keep pushing me around everywhere and just being assholes in general.
Hey.
Incredibly fucking annoying to fight.
A dismal place. We may as well be at the bottom of the sea.
Who's there?
Who may you be? Lots of downy gray hair sprout from the back of this man's scalp like shrubs. His lower lip curls inwards over a row of teeth that appear to have mostly fallen out, and a musty odor hangs about him like a fog.
Is that you, Edith? I thought I'd lost you. I called for you. I wanted to search, but the blizzard lasted days. I'm so sorry.
He extends a hand in a gesture of apology, but then the fingers curl and he draws it back. He squints as if trying to see you better.
But wait. We did find you. When the thaw finally came, I saw you rigid, frozen. You cannot be Edith. No, we are in the Abbey. Gift bearers. And you must be the Tidebringer.
Yeah?
Then listen well, Tidebringer. Kauto does not know what he asks, nor did I when I performed the Tidebringer's duties so long ago.
Oh?
The halls of silence. They take our minds, memory by memory. It would be peaceful, we were told, like going to sleep. Look around you. We, the low tide, who have been sealed down here all these many years, do we seem at peace to you? We are lost, terrified.
Your order attacked me.
Few of us know friend from foe anymore. I may be the only one left who can still speak for us. They are peaceful in their hearts. It is this place. It has confused and agitated them. Please forgive them.
Who are you?
No one has asked me in I don't know how long. Who was I? I was the High Abbot, wasn't it? High Abbot. Ferentis. That was me. Or the one before me, if not. No longer, though. I am just another brother of the low tide. I remember a woman. Was she my wife? She had curls in her hair, and she spoke softly. What became of her? I carry so many memories that I took from strangers who wanted to be rid of them. I don't know what's mine anymore. And there are so many holes. Every image a blur or a void. Would that I could be free of this place. Free to make new memories. To know who I am.
What is that Tidebringer meant to do?
The Tidebringer comes to replace the High Abbot. The ritual is called... It is called... The Rising. Yes. We carry so many memories. Tragic or dangerous some. We live above for a time, devoted to Andra. Then we come here to forget it all. Wash our souls clean of the memories. When it is done, a Tidebringer is summoned. Those above, the high tide, they become the low tide. It means they are brought here to the halls of silence. But not before the old low tide are removed, drowned in a flood, and swept away. The Rising.
What is it you want from me?
There is a relic, and a spurgulum.
Spurgulum,
it was
alright.
called. What was it? Well, it doesn't matter. It controls the floodwaters, but also the outer floodgates. Andra's Witness. That is the name. It is down here, but I don't recall how to reach it. The High Abbot knows. If you can find out from him, you could set us free. Open the gates. We would leave in peace and finish our lives in dignity.
Is certain it's wise to release the low tide in this condition?
We are all so old now. There is little damage we could do in this state.
I don't know. We had this old fella in Gilded Veil. Looked harmless, couldn't talk, but he'd bite you if you tried to steal his steak when no one was looking.
Once we are free of this place, we will be able to make memories again. The confusion and paranoia will pass.
See what I can do.
Use the door behind me. Safer that way.
Hey.
Oh my god, one more monks.
Yes.
Hey. Hey.
Well?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Well?
God fucking damn it, man. Nice. Need one more kill.
Hey. All right then.
Well?
Hey.
Sick.
I'm ready.
Yeah?
Well? Kill them!
Oh lord. Okay, fine. What is happening? Who fucking... Oh, you have Cypher, of course. Cypher that's being an asshole.
Hey there.
Who killed... oh god.
No prisoners!
Ah, thank you.
No prisoners! Yes, no!
Fine. Both of them need kills anyways. Okay, you need 2 more. You need 1 more.
Hey.
Just relative to Grammarfell, the Wayfarer survived the stronghold, requesting they be freed in exchange for coin. Oh, it was nearly set upon one. Oh. A distant relative? Sure. Whatever.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, what's with this wall? Ah, okay. Oh, great. That is a long fucking... a long large range. You back off. sure you stun.
Yeah. Yes.
Nice. Weaknesses.
That looks like it hurt.
Nice. Okay. Now you need kills. I'm gonna do this. Oh god.
Leave it to me.
That count, right? Possibly. Go kills. Need to go to him now.
How may I help?
Let's see. You can do that. Debuff. You can cast. That. Now you can also cast that.
Leave it to me.
And that hits you as well, did it not? Yes.
Varathis!
That should do. Bam! Kill. That should count, right? Yes. Fucking nice. Hell yeah. This one is complete now. Ooh, I see. Superb. Shield deflection plus 12. Fantastic. Just cast Taste of the Hunt on hit or critical hit. Gain passive aura of fear. Grants bash. Yeah, grants dragon's breath. Neat. Just fairly good amount of burn damage, alright. No, that's just normal anyway. Yeah, we're good. That's finished now, and this is also done. Superb, fantastic. Grants iron skin. Super rests. Nice.
Hey.
Fucking amazing. Now then. So. Your club, finished. Your shield, done. Your sword, done. You need to take damage and you need to be in front now in order for that to be done. You finished with that. Those two are finished. That one's finished. Your hat, you need to drink a bunch of shit, apparently. And yours, you need to kill a dragon first. Aces. So I just need to send Pelagina out in front. Before
I'm ready.
That's a large fucking area, and they will hit all of them.
Hi?
Hmm. What's the thing of? Don't know. Did I think of something? You're almost leveled up. Yeah, do these guys not give me that much experience? Doesn't seem like it.
Hey. All right.
Rising Warway, and now I need to deal with this. Okay. This wishes for the low tide to be set free. It requires particular right in the halls of silence. It's just that the highway would not have to reach it. Outside the abbey, there's a mural that depicts phases of the tide as they wash over an ocean shore. The mural is quadriptych. And it's actually labeled there's okay. Now that does look like it will possibly lead to the relic. We're gonna save in case it doesn't. I mean, seemingly the relic is the thing that can flood this place. Big panels, arranged panels. So, oh god. First you have flourishing city. Yep. Then it's tidal wave. Oh, it's a city in flames first. Yeah, okay, it's a city in flames. Yeah, because it's the end. Then it's tidal wave. It's barren shore, flourishing city. There we go. Remaining panels retract and lock into place. Behind this heavy stones, there's metallic groan and then a steady whir. A small tile about waist high slides back. Beneath, there's a carving. It shows an image of an ocean wave curled around a crescent moon. Perform sign of the tide on the hidden carving. Turn your hand as Kyoto had done and position it over the carving of the wave. Then using your other hand, you trace the arc of the crescent with your index and little fingers. A heavy rumble stirs the ground, and from all around you comes a rushing sound of rushing water. Whoosh. Then what? It will just freeze magically? No, I can just walk over it.
Hey.
Cool. Let me unlock this first. Here we go. Just in case. There is the thing. Embedded is this deep semicircular slab is what looks to be a vessel for the sprinkling of holy water. In this context, however, it looks more like a lever. There are images engraved on the wall behind it, one of a racing wave, one of an open gate. Or an open gate. In the distance you hear a mechanical snap of rusted locks and the groan of iron hinges. May have been a bad thing to do, but we'll see. Echoing voices reach your ears. The words are unintelligible. You can make out laughter, crying, and cheers. Soon after, shouts of alarm resonate in the distance. To collect, the machine releases its hold on the strange rod. You pack the vessel away.
Hey.
No way out.
So we don't run into another mother. Use Andra's witness. Major adventure added. I have Andra's witness in my possession. It may be what I need to access the query. Is it a quest item? Oh Jesus. Is it a weapon? Is it neither? Would be here, wouldn't it? Why is it this? Andra's witness. Yes.
Hey.
And where the fuck do we go now then? I have no idea. Need to reach the reliquary? But how do I do that? Where is it even? Are you still here? No, you're not. How do I...
What is it?
How do I reach the reliquary? Hall of Presence. Maybe it is the Hall of Presence?
Of course.
A blade in the dark.
Fucking... Everyone move. All of the tidal wave. It will probably be here. I can do something, maybe? No. There. This is gonna unlock now. Yes, no?
Hey.
I'm confused. That's something different, maybe. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, there we go. There's. It says it. The reliquary. Okay. Major adventure. What was this? Major adventure. Oh, average reputation bonus. Oh, okay. I see. Right. Okay, sure. Go. Do the major adventure. Not even passed by here before. I just didn't even notice. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Well, that's a big skull, yes. Boys from the deep.
Hey.
Achievement, okay. Now to make sure, I'm gonna save and then we're gonna eat all our shit. For that. In case they spring a battle or something. We are ready for it. Things should be fine. This is not because of oh, because of the cookie. Possibly. Yeah. Yeah, I put that there then. But I chose a different food last time, maybe, or I gave him that too, I guess. Oh, but sure. Pretty sure. Yet again, it stacks for some reason. I'm unsure how. This is not a.
All right then.
The same kind of drink.
I used to have this big hound. Like to dig for bones. Well, he'd be real excited right about now.
Lodged between rows of crystalline rock, a large fragment of metal protrudes. It looks as though it might be possible to pry it loose. Pull out the metal fragment. Oh boy. At your touch, the splinter of metal begins to glow orange. Heat surges up your hands and arms and envelops you with such intensity you feel as though you are melting down. The heat spreads to the world around you. It turns it orange and then yellow and then white. The ground, the sky, everything around you drips in molten globs and begins to take shape beneath you as if in an invisible mold. You and the shard are the last things to melt and fall, and your addition to the molten pool completes the shape of an immense hammer. The metal cools as quickly as it had heated. The handle is gripped now by two great leathery hands, and the hammer is cocked back over a shoulder as broad and mottled as a hilltop. Now, this is related to that large fucking hammer that we had in our vision. The wielder whirls around and heaves the hammer, and you are flying upward for what seems like ages into the airless blackness above. As you spin, you catch glimpses of a rock large enough to be a moon. It is close, far too close to the world. The force of the impact shatters hammer and stone alike. The rock is redirected outward, but a section of the front face is cleaved off and begins to fall, splintering apart at the cracks, in 100,000 fragments blossoming outward. In all directions, debris showers the atmosphere. Trailing smoke and fire. Below, land and sea are far off, but gradually rising. Look to the sea, look to the land. Dude, fuck do I know. Look to the land. Features are becoming clearer by the moment as you streak toward the earth. You are lodged in an enormous boulder, falling among other smaller fragments that heat and burst around you on all sides. Beneath you, snow-capped mountains rise up, dotted here and there by cities of stone and Audra. The impact will be the destruction of all of them. Look to the sea. The largest of the fragments, wide as a city, barrels downward in a fiery cocoon. Its size reduces as the edges immolate, but it won't burn up in time. It lands silently in the distant ocean, sending a column of water skyward and radiating ripples that spread like wrinkles in fabric. Then the sound comes tearing up through the sky. It sounds like thunder. The shadow of your rock fragment is visible now, getting larger by the second. You are moments away from striking the ground when a massive shape throws itself into your path. Last thing you hear sounds like another rumbling impact, but that isn't what it is. It's chuckle, relieved, breathless. You hear two words: made it. Everything goes dark. You open your eyes. The metal hammer fragment has come free, and you now hold it in your hands. It is warm to the touch. The air around you is suddenly turbulent, spiteful. A cold, damp wind whips your face. Salt crystals collect in your nostrils and the creases of your eyes. The floor below you becomes blue, gray, and glassy, churning and rolling, and when you fall, you crash through water. Violent waves hurl and spin you. Something slithers around your ankles, seizes you with incredible strength, drags you down into silty depths. When the pulling stops, you are hovering at the center of an endless blue abyss. You can see neither surface nor floor. You seem to be facing downward, but there is no way to be sure. A voice sounds from everywhere at once, and the immense pressure wave of each utterance sends you reeling.
Deceitful wretch! Grave robber! You who dig for that which you did not bury, speak! Explain yourself and be judged.
Oh, it's Andra again. I think we spoke to her before. Who are you, wretch wench? I do only what I must, is why if I'm to judge, so be it. I seek a means of defeating an army that threatens my lands.
You seek what is mine! What was rightfully lost!
Rightfully? Oh, I forgot you're about losing shit.
Your actions speak for themselves. The battery opened. The forge ignited. You set free souls that hid from me. That stole from me and evaded my judgment. The dwarves sealed their own fate. The forge was meant to be forgotten.
And don't you sound fucking... found seething.
And now, here you are again, denying peace to the buried.
Turbulence around you calms. Silt settles like a slow exhalation. Exhalation. And the vast, dark seascape beyond the murk fades in. Rays of light trickle down from far above onto green-gold columns of kelp that rise from the depths and sway back and forth in the current. Fish and mollusks patrol them in groups of hundreds and thousands. The nearest pass you with watchful eyes. What do you mean the forge is meant to be forgotten? What does it matter if something is remembered or forgotten? It's in pass in either case. Fair enough. What are the bones of one god doing sealed in the temple of another?
Memories are the spirits of the past. You of all people should know their sway on the present, Watcher.
Perhaps more than I'd care to admit.
Mortals measure the worth of their lives in memory. Who will remember me? How long until I am forgotten? Memory governs every thought, informs every choice. It can fuel passion, understanding, love, or it can create obsession, madness. You have seen it plague many souls in your travels. Consider the old Watcher who inherited unspeakable crimes from birth, or the fisherman whose life became a sentence the day he killed his sister. Or the Glonfathen boy for whom an old medallion was worth more than all the fruits of his labors. Or the former Crucible Knight, whose political embarrassment embittered him against the organization whose ideals he treasured above all. They could be free from their burdens, if only they could forget.
Your problems go deep in the memory. Simply forgetting does not make them go away.
For some, perhaps. But for many, the memory is all that remains of it. Even when problems have run their course, memory can be the stone that sinks you into the abyss.
I love when I see this shit when there's like intellect 17. I'm like, yes, I enough stats for that shit. Be that as it may, I must reject your moral paradigm because it engenders an incomplete conception of the good that fails to consider the importance of testing the soul. What a fucking sentence.
Indeed. And what has led you to conclude you know better than a god, mortal?
Your supposition that peace of mind is tantamount to the overall good is a flawed premise. Empirically, we know that struggle and inner turmoil strengthen the soul as often as they strangle it.
That hardly sounds like an improvement on inner peace. Is that the extent of your argument?
No, actually. I submit to you that life is a framework to test the soul, and that an untested soul withers from disuse. Consequently, it is better to test the soul in order that it should thrive. If it breaks, it is no worse off than if it were not tested at all.
Your reasoning is interesting, mortal. Perhaps there is something to it. But it is not my will to simply do good. Those broken souls that fail your test, those are the ones I love most. For no other god will have them. What small mercies they ask of me, I will always grant. Was there something else, mortal?
What are the bones of one god doing sealed in the temple of another?
Do not play coy with a god, Watcher. I know you have seen his death. I feel it whenever a forgotten thing is taken from me. Abidin did not deserve to die here.
Oh, Abidon.
This place. It was the least I could do to give his remains some privacy.
Least you could do?
The least I could do for ending his life.
Light drains from your surroundings. The kelp forest becomes a copse of black tendrils, dark and twisted as regret.
I called the moon down to me, Ioni brother. It was against his wishes. He would not listen to reason, would not listen to me. In his madness, he splintered the moon. But it was not enough. The greatest of the fragments still fell toward that which he would protect. In the end, he took position where it would fall, and absorbed the impact himself.
I thought I'd know these names. Alefa and Calda were the moons?
Ioni brother is their smaller sibling, tiny next to them.
Well, not that the world would survive its impact. Why the temple, why the secrecy?
That time has been forgotten now, and so his death belongs to me. Everything he was before the impact.
But you slew another god. Surely the other gods know this. Surely Abidon must know. Burn surges through the kelp bed, pushing each plant sideways with like saplings in a hurricane and propelling you backwards amidst a torrent of wayward fish.
No! He cannot know! He must never know!
Ah.
Understand, he was not always as he is now. His body was not all he left behind.
Oh, so these bones are fucking Abidon's bones?
He was devoted to progress and industry from the beginning. But so too was he devoted to preservation. In those times, he would let nothing go. Nothing could be forgotten. His will was iron long before his body.
Preservation, so that was why he went so far to oppose you.
We agreed long ago, all of us, not to alter the course of Kith's civilization. Not directly. Not unless there were no other choice. But in this matter, there was no other choice. He understood that as well as anyone. It was for duty that he opposed it. I would have stopped it if I could, but by then it was too late.
What was he trying to preserve?
Time has finished much of what I started. I cannot tell you that, mortal, for fear of undoing all its costly work.
You make it sound as you were the sane one.
The other gods knew what had to be done, but they lacked the will to go through with it. Even gods have their attachments. To erase all knowledge of such a grand thing required unthinkable devastation. The Eastern Reach, Deadfire. Mine was the only solution. When I called down Ione Brother, they remained silent. Even Abaddon. He knew it was for the best, but he tried to stop it all the same. Perhaps deep down I knew he would. I should have expected it. I could have stopped it. You may ask.
Why did you pull down Ione Brother?
The great conundrum of a god is how close to become with your subjects. Too far and they lose hope. Too close and your own judgment fails. Civilizations are meant to ebb and flow. Allow them to persist for too long in power or knowledge, and you invite catastrophe. There was a time when we let our sympathies get the better of us. When memories were allowed to persist that should have been washed away. The other gods could not be moved to act. I did what had to be done without them.
You're talking about the Ingwithans.
I speak of what is forgotten. I failed that day, but my purpose was achieved in the end. I will not dredge up the memory to satisfy idle curiosity.
What do you mean by the Forge is meant to be forgotten?
It was never meant for mortal use. Such power, such truths lie within it. It can bring only ruin. When the Pargrunin came to the White March, they were peaceful. They shared common beliefs and purpose. Their visions for the Forge tore them apart. You have seen this for yourself. They would have destroyed themselves in the end.
How convenient that we'll never know.
You need only look to the history of your own civilization for assurance. How many wars, how many fallen empires might have been averted if only their leaders could forget the objects of their ambition. I mourned the loss of the Pargrunin. Misfortune brought them here. They did not deserve to end so soon.
Alright. The big question. The army that destroyed the dwarves, the Eyeless. Oh yeah, that must have been them. I remember. They talked about that. It was the Eyeless. Yeah, right. Are they yours?
What the world casts aside, I take into my care. A thing may be forgotten, but it is never alone as long as I am here. They were lost children, abandoned, fixed on a purpose that no longer had meaning. I took them in, gave them new purpose. I did not create them, but yes, they are mine.
Abaddon made them. They are Abaddon's. I saw them forged.
They were his once. I won't deny it. He created them as assistants to carry out his work on Aora.
Shit, these are god creations, man.
But he has long been the overseer of progress in the world. Leaving things behind has always been his way. I allow him to leave his past in my care, so that it does not hold him back.
Do you and Abaddon have a unique connection then?
I suppose we do. But then, the gods have always been able to accomplish far greater things when working together. Speak your mind.
You haven't given me the whole truth about the Eyeless, have you?
Careful what you accuse a god of, mortal.
Abaddon didn't abandon those creatures. You made him forget them. Otherwise, he might remember how he died.
And what if I did, mortal? It does him no harm to forget. On the contrary, it lifts a burden. If Abaddon remembered, it would threaten the harmony between the gods. It was not so long ago that conflict between us led to disaster in your world, and the death of one of our number. Memory is but an image we create to make sense of the present. It carries no truth or meaning but what we ascribe. A slight alteration to it is a small price to pay for peace.
Interesting. Okay. Take that over another war, I suppose.
The peace between the gods is already fragile. It will not withstand another shock. Speak your mind.
What new purpose did you give them?
Some things that are forgotten must never be remembered.
What does that mean?
Not merely for the benefit of those who forgot, but for the entire world. There can be no second thoughts, no sympathy or stays of execution. The Eyeless were born to fulfill this task, though even their creator did not know it. They are single-minded and relentless.
You mean they kill those who remember what you want forgotten?
They do not flinch when called upon to do what is necessary. Kith owe them a great debt for the troubles they have hidden away.
Man.
You may ask.
You say on one hand you had called down your only brother, yet on the other, that you would have stopped it for Abaddon.
The death of a god is a calamity. You are living in the aftermath of one such death. Surely you can understand.
You have said that sympathy can't get in the way. What about yours for Abaddon?
He deserved better. Of all the other gods, he was the only one who acted, who held to his convictions.
The goddess of relentlessness must have appreciated such a quality.
Yes. I admired him for that.
This is very interesting when you call out so. But it's more than that. You loved him. Push and pull. No, the pull and push of the current becomes long and heavy like a sigh.
Whatever he was to me, it was not meant to last. Always our duty is to Eora first. I knew he opposed what I intended, that he would wish to preserve what I meant to destroy. I knew it would cause a rift that might never be mended. But I never imagined he'd go so far. I never imagined it would mean I would never know him as I once did.
If he doesn't remember dying, why not begin again with him?
Because it might cause him to remember. No, mortal. Better that we should exist as we are now. What happened once must never happen again. Bad enough that I am cursed to remember it. You may ask.
I need you to call off the Eyeless.
On the contrary, mortal, their work must continue. Far too much was uncovered while they lay dormant.
They draw attention to the very things you wish hidden. In my dreams, I have seen them swarming over the Deerwood.
Those who know too much of the White Forge will be washed clean from Eora, and then the Eyeless shall rest once more.
This isn't some lone tribe of dwarves. The Forge sees visitors from all over now. The Eyeless will tear the Deerwood apart. It will never be forgotten. Sea life around you stirs back forth, agitated, restless.
Even if it is as you say, there is nothing that can be done. The Eyeless do not think for themselves. They have only the purpose that is given to them. They do not stop until the purpose is fulfilled.
Unless you call them off.
They will not change course now for me or anyone.
Really?
I am sorry.
This was your doing. You must intervene.
The interventions of gods seldom work out in anyone's favor. Our touch is too heavy. The world crumbles beneath it. It is why we so often enlist the help of mortals. They execute our wishes with greater care. I have done far too much already.
I also said they could be called off.
Only if those they pursue are no longer a threat. The raid Sarens were stopped before they could take the White Forge. In your case, Watcher, you are well beyond that now. And if what you say is true, then the Deerwood is as well.
If you won't stop them, then I will.
Your determination is commendable. But the eyeless number in the thousands.
Yeah.
You will need more than strength or luck.
Yeah, I don't know how, honestly. It seems ridiculous. You know, the help of a god would be most welcome.
I will give you what aid I can. I bade the eyeless to remain hidden when at rest. They are gathered in the hollow of a great rock, splintered from Ione Brother. It lies in a flooded crater known as Kairin's Scar. Know, too, that they were built to answer the call of their master's hammer. When they hear it strike, they come to its aid. If you were to take that piece of his hammer from here and reshape it in Abaddon's forge into a likeness of the original, you might be able to call them to you. But destroying them would be another matter. I know of one way, but only from the center of the Lion's Den. Only with their master's hammer in your service. If you can do all this, if you can reshape what remains of Abaddon's hammer and bring it inside their lair, I can instruct you there on what you would need to do.
It would be easier if you told me now.
Nothing I say will make sense until you see it for yourself, mortal. We share a common purpose now. I will see you through it when the time comes.
Wow, you just abandoned this shit? No! This shit would suck ass, dude. This is very interesting. Just leave. I'll remake the hammer in the White Forge and stop the eyeless.
If you do not, be assured, they will come for you as they did for the Pargrunen. Careful as you approach the lake. When I claimed the eyeless, I made sure they would not be discovered while they slept. Many of my most devoted followers stand watch there. They will not allow you near. And there is something far worse. Something more fearsome and dangerous than any eyeless.
What?
Let us hope you do not attract its attention.
Oh. Are we talking about the Kraken? Is that where it's gonna be introduced? What is it? In place of an answer, a sudden surge in the current from beneath sends you hurtling upward. The surface above you approaches fast, shifting and glimmering like quicksilver. You emerge soaking wet on the stone floor of the reliquary, gasping for breath as if you've been holding it for hours. Oh, didn't even fucking answer me, did he? Alright, well. Jesus. Major adventure completed. Here is returns to strong with average reputation for with their religion. Blows away in a great home treasure chest. Fucking Jesus, okay. Alright. Let's see then. What do we do with you? At 9, currently at 10, yeah. Yes, and this is the last level, so... Okay. Fine. I don't do that. Okay. Last ability. What do we give him? Venom Strike? 200 raw damage? Potentially this one. I think that's something I had. Miles and all bloody slaughter. Wait, yes. With low endurance converts some hits to crits and those crits do additional damage. This could probably be good. So it's bloody slaughter and venom. Big bloody slaughter? Then that's good for ensuring kills. Yeah, doing more damage. Low endurance doesn't tell me much, but let's do bloody slaughter. Oh, he's max level as well. And there's a way to do that too.
Hey. Hey there.
Oh, a piece of it right in his head. Yeah, okay. Right, you can see shape of his body. Right. Man. Huh.
Hey.
I got my answer. What this was. Wait. To ask her about Abby, what would you like to do? Travel directly to the foundry. Wow. I get to do that? That's mighty kind of them. Okay, fine. All presents. Wait, where does this lead? Oh, okay. Right. That's why. That's why it didn't want me to go there, I guess. Well, definitely didn't fight anything, so these buffs will do nothing. Also not interesting yet. No, it was him. Yeah. I wonder, will this trigger a thing or no, not directly. Or immediately, I mean. The eyes always glowed, I don't even know. You need to take some damage. You need to, and we need to do that as well. Okay, I think we're going to save. And then we're going to continue next time. Forging the hammer. But then before we go to the places we'll know, we are going to finish. Or, you know, do the next step of this one. Go to every bar. Eastern Reach. I'm gonna... Is this right? This is the Eastern Reach? Or is it just everything? So even the White March counts? So the Stalwart Village. And then every other place here? Or well, every other is like 4. No, there's an amount of it. There's some here. 3. So yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna do that next time.